Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she
Trade alert.
dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
That's right. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
Welcome into the Zen Traded Zone.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My nigga, it don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click, if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not
a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
green tea coaster.
That's right. Liquidity in the air. Come on.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
whole chat make it sound.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Trade alert.
We still make it off the bounce. That's right.
Are you ready for a legendary trade alert?
Bottoms pay the bills.
Financial advice.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby.
Who's in the money, baby? Where's the dollar signs?
But the chart don't
Hello to the congregation. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Get comfortable. Trade inbound.
stop below.
Attention. Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Come on with it. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Check making sounds. If she
Trade
if she
alert.
dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right.
That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose.
Let the chart tell the
If you can't lose, you can't win, baby. You got to do both in trading. Amen. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP. That's right. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Welcome into the congregation. Everybody, welcome in. All right. Who we got in the chat? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great evening, a great morning, a great night, wherever you are in the world. Hope you're ready to make some money in this crazy casino of a market we call Bitcoin. That's right. We got a daily candle close coming and a whole lot going down in the charts and in the order books. We'll look at the battlefield. Who's winning? The Bulls or the Bears? Where are you from, folks? Where are you from? Are you from Sin City? Are you from Cleveland? Are you from India? Where's my people at? Come on, Brazil, Morocco. Come on, Nigeria. Where you at, baby? Come on. I need every single continent here. I need every single continent here. Where the fires at? Where the Buddhas at? Come on, everybody. Are you ready to get in these charts? Talk to me. Where's all my good people from? And where are all my good, loyal, beautiful Zen sinners? I got BTC making moves. Is there a potential, a bullish, a breakout for Bitcoin? We got Denver. Bring up the chat here. We got Denver. We got Germany. I got to always mention Germany. Germany is always here. Okay, so big shout out to Germany. Everybody from down under, the disabled machine. Good to see you. Flipper Frank, Josh Jones, Dionis Fresh, Big Wayne, Adam. We got Oregon. Hey, Clap City. Clapper, Flipper Frank from Clap City. I like that. Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Ho. Puerto Rico. Romania. All my good people, welcome in. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Good to see you, Clap Zen Profits. Good to see everybody here. All right, we got to get into Bitcoin. We got to get into the casino, see what's happening, man. I mean, just by looking at it, it looks like a bullish consolidation to me. I mean, I've been away from the charts. Handling business at the studio and now at home. I love being detached from the charts. That way I come in with fresh eyes, right? Fresh eyes and a new lease on a narrative. Amen. That's right. A new lease on a narrative. All right. My narrative is a legal contract that I renew every single day with myself. Okay. With myself. And I'm ready to renew that narrative. You know what? How about every stream? Not even every day. Every stream we could renew that narrative. Amen. Let's look at every time frame. The top-down analysis coming at you right now. Hell, we can even look at the monthly. What's going on with the monthly for BTC? It's at the 50. It's at the red line. Low Stokes coming up, but curving down again. RSI pointing up. Momentum to the downside. VWAP kind of starting to curve up. Your volume weighted average price. Looking at the indicators on the monthly, seeing if there's something here. Welcome in if you're just getting here. Shout out to the Sunshine State, Baltimore, and Fa Angeles, Costa Rica. All my good people, Ethiopia, Romania. We worldwide. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone live from the Zen Lab. That's right, my home studio now. My home studio, not the beautiful, best podcast studio in Las Vegas that I was at earlier, but maybe a decent contender for a home studio. Welcome in. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Here's the monthly time frame. The monthly is in a bigger uptrend, and we've been in retracement. That is a trend down to break up on the monthly. So falling wedge, it's kind of like a bull flag. It's a bullish consolidation as far as I'm concerned, and extended. When I see something like this on a smaller time frame, like a 15 minute or 30, you see me like long stuff like this all the time. A flag when a flag is safe to long. Now, I'm not saying do this now. I'm not saying do this now by any means. 1-to-5 risk reward ratio. But if I'm looking at this as just a chart and not just the monthly, I could see that as being potentially bullish. Amen. Does anybody see this as potentially bullish? Talk to me. Let's have a discussion here, and we'll get a temperature check for who's bullish and who's bearish. Okay. What is your narrative? Do you think BTC pushes on a weekend? I mean, it's known to. It has pushed on weekends before. Will BTC push on a weekend? I mean, it is Friday, right? It's Friday. It's Friday evening over here on the West Coast in Las Vegas, Nevada. And we are on a pull to the downside in the casino. Pull to the downside, but the trend is still green. The trend is still green after a bullish condition, right? Bullish condition, but they did give us a possible reversal from the supply zone. But I don't know. We got to get there. Get back to the big picture, Monk, man. Back to the big picture. They say oil's going crazy. Anybody see this as potentially bullish? I do. And then, of course, there's the weekly bull div. To remove all indicators and go to the weekly now. Here we go, weekly time frame. And on the weekly, here's the trend. There's a low, there's a low. Now, I understand, yes, the trend is down. Like at this zoom level, at this scale. Trading is all about scale. What scale are you on? And those are all your bottoms. And these are all your tops right here. Top, right? Sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. And there's a like a buy signal on market cipher B. It's a buy signal. The green dot means the VWAP has crossed bullishly on the weekly time frame. People, this is not the 5 minute. This is not the 1 minute. This is not the 50. This is the weekly. In addition to that, you got the bull div, man. The bull div. Lower lows on price, higher lows on the momentum. That's potential energy. That's potential bullishness. It's not bullish yet, but it's potentially bullish. Does that make sense? Am I preaching loud enough and clear enough? I'm talking potential bullishness, not actual bullishness, but potential bullishness. That's what we're seeing here. Potential bullishness here. Enough to speculate, in my opinion. Enough to speculate, so I speculate. I don't like to speculate, but I must speculate. I must speculate that there may be a bounce here. We'll see. Remove all drawings. Remove all drawings. Here we go. And what do you say, bro? As you said, giveaway on Friday. I'm waiting. I've never spoken about a giveaway. I'll give you some fars. Nah, but seriously, I've never done that. I would like to do stuff like that in the future. That would be cool. All right. Yeah, that's bull div on the weekly, guys. Bull div with a green dot on the weekly. And then on the daily, you got the same thing, bull div, but you do have the sell signal on the even smaller scale. Once again, this is all about scale. This is all about scale, my friends. And on this scale, price is extended to the upside and got the bearish cross on the VWAP, this yellow line crossing bearishly the 0 line. That gives you a sell signal on market cipher B. And but look at the wick. That's a nice wick, right? That's a nice wick. That's a nice bounce. A nice bounce from the 21 MA, 62,531. It's interesting. It's interesting. Nice bounce. It was, we have to zoom in and go to the 4 hour. We'll see that BTC has been having higher lows and higher highs. We'll go to it. Here's the 4 hour time frame. Yep. Once again, all about scale, right? All about scale and what you're looking at. Price is infinitely divisible in scale. At this scale, the 4 hour scale, we have price with a low, a higher low, and a higher low. That is an uptrend. That is an uptrend on the 4 hour. It's above the 200 MA. It got a bounce exactly in the area that I projected. And I hate taking any pride in saying I was right. You'll never hear me say I was right. I told you so. I would never, because I don't know what's going to happen, and I'm just playing the data, playing the probabilities and being monkish out here. Never bullish, never bearish, only monkish, right? Who's monkish out here? Say I'm monkish. Say I'm a monk man. Say I'm a Buddha bro. Okay, so we got to bounce. We got to bounce on the 4 hour. Interesting. When I left you guys last night, we were like somewhere around here. And can I get an amen? Anybody remember me shorting last night, scalp shorting last night? And I said BTC may want to come down and touch that 262.8. It did hit that level. And the New York Open, man, that New York Open 6:30 a.m. PST, is a very important time. Let's actually zoom in. Can we do that? Can I zoom into like the 5 minute or like the 1 minute on BTC? We had a big downturn last night, guys. A big downturn last night on BTC. And that thing went all the way down to about 62.4. And when did it bounce? When did BTC bounce? Does anybody know? Does anybody know when did BTC bounce? Look at the time. Look, right, it looks 6:35, and this is a 5 minute. Oh, if I go to the 1 minute, it's probably even more precise. Yeah, look at that. That's insane. Yeah, like 6:45, 6:37. Yeah, right around like right at 6:30. It like one quick move down and then a quick move up. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Quick move down, quick move up. Right at what time? 6:30. 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That New York Open be affecting everything. So all I'm saying is, you know, sometimes it's cool to not be in a trade overnight and just wait for that open, whatever that is in your time, right? In your time zone. If you make a move right at that open or even just a little bit after the open, sometimes I wait till like, 15 minutes after just to see what it does and then, take the opposite way. And man, it's just, it matters. It matters. Okay. I don't want to say rely on it. And damn, BTC. Damn, that's happening right now. Is that how we looking? We're dumping like this right now. All right, let's see the 30-minute time frame for BTC. How's the 30-minute and that 4 hour? Let's get back to the 4 hour actually. 4 hour, my alignment time frame. My alignment time frame gave us the green dot, right? The green dot, aka the buy signal. When that VWAP crossed bullishly. Okay, so we got the bounce and then we went to resistance and now kind of struggling at resistance. Crazy work. Money flow red, but let's see. I mean, can we get past this resistance? All right, give me just one moment. Let me get my other thing tea ready. Just 1 second. Okay, I'll leave you at the casino. We are still on the pull to the downside. Pull to the downside. Is that a bearish retest right there, right underneath the moving average? Is that a bearish retest? We'll watch. I see a lot of bearish orders coming in, but just 13 trades per minute. Give me 1 second. What is the trend? What is the trend? What is the trend? They say the trend is your friend. What is the trend? Is the trend up? Put a 1 in the chat. Is the trend down? Put a 2 in the chat. What is the trend? Yeah, 4 hour is in the buy program, but at resistance. Okay. Money flow kind of choppy. Red, green, then red. Here we go, 30-minute time frame. BTC got above the 200 MA. That was bullish. Got a bullish cross, a golden cross, but then lost it. Look, lost that 200 and now falling towards the 21, right around 63,734 could be expected. Okay, interesting. Let's go to the 15-minute. Looks like that. Okay, can you see that kind of slanted head and shoulder? Can you see that? What is the trend? They say the trend is clappish. What is the trend? The trend looks dumpy to pumpy. I like that. I'm real clappy. I'm with that. It looks dumpish to pumpish. You know, it's going to dump to pump. Pretty classic. Yeah, so there's a head and shoulder. It's kind of dumping from that, but this could just make, you know, just a healthy retracement, really. Or maybe it's a, I don't know, maybe it's a lower high for the bearish trend. You know, maybe it's still in a downtrend. You see the downtrend right there, right? You know, and maybe this is like the higher, the lower high from that. I don't know. Maybe this is just a huge bear flag. I'm open-minded to anything. Open-minded. All right, go ahead. This thing is mid-dump, though, and there's a big clap gap right there. A big clap gap that could bring BTC down. And on this time frame, maybe to 63.6. I can see that happening easily. Oh, here's the 5-minute. That looks rough. That looks rough for your BTC. That looks rough for the bulls. The bears must be beating up on the bulls. We're going to have to check the battlefield. Who wants to see the battlefield? We got to see the battlefield. There's the 5-minute time frame. It's really sloppy bullish consolidation, if you ask me, on this particular scale. I mean, that's a big move. It's a huge move up. That's a bullish move. And right now it went sideways and then started to fall finally. Falling is normal. Falling is normal, okay? And nothing goes straight up, right? But you can't tell it when it's going to fall or when it's going to bounce. So I say it's sloppy bullish consolidation. It may fall more, maybe to a deep fib, maybe a deep 786. You know, let's pull one of those. Let's pull out a fib. Let's take it from the bottom, like 62,534. And we'll bring it to the top of the range. Let's bring it to the top of the range, including the wicks. And a 50% retracement will be in confluence with the 200 MA right there. I usually like a 618, though, a nice 618. So BTC could literally fall like this and still be bullish is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You have to look, you know, look a little bit beyond the current situation. You know, trading and a technical analysis to me is kind of a lot like chess, where you just got to look ahead, you know, look ahead a little bit to where things could be going. Not telling yourself you know what's going to happen, but, you know, what if this were to happen, right? If this were to happen, would I be willing to buy is the question I'm asking myself. And the answer is yes. The answer is yes, I will be willing to buy that if it reached, you know, somewhere near these two levels. Even if it was in between, somewhere near these two levels, depending on the structure when we get there, I would be interested in a long position there. Not to say that this can't but just pump now, but this looks very likely that this is going to come down. The trend on the small time frames is clearly down, and we'll zoom in. This is the 5-minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. See how the 1 minute is looking. Let's remove all the drawings. And there you go. 1 minute time frame, very bearish for BTC. The money flow is deep red. Okay, the trend is very red here, and a very aggressive trend to the downside for Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. Lost to 200, just straight down, made a bear flag, high Stokes, sell signal, VWAP, you know, a bearish cross, dump it. And now it's trying to find support somewhere, or is it still mid-dump? We're at a very, very thin line, a razor's edge support. I mean, if you want to call this support right there, there's no support. That's not going to support you, okay? This is an accident waiting to happen. This is a tragedy waiting to happen here for BTC, falling through the clap gap. That's right. Fall straight through the clap gap. What is a clap gap? A clap gap is a volume gap right here that is just ready for BTC. It says, come on and clap the gap. Clap the gap. It's very likely BTC goes there right now. Does that mean I'm going to short right now? No, not me, not the Buckman, but you maybe. Love in this club. Man, that looks crazy. That looks so likely that comes down. All right, I'm going to remove the drawings. Remove the drawings. I'm going to remove the drawings, and then I'm going to go ahead and see what's going on for BTC. I also got to check the traditional markets. The NASDAQ should be closing up for the weekend. We'll see. Y'all killing me in this chat. Tony Rosas. Somebody said Soul looks good. Really? Okay, we'll take a look at the altcoins. What altcoins would you like to see? Go ahead and spam the altcoins you would like to see in the chat, okay? All right, let's open up a couple more tabs here. Let's go infinite tabs. Looking real clappy. All right, here's the NASDAQ. I'm just curious. Not that, you know, Bitcoin necessarily follows the NASDAQ, but sometimes there's a correlation. All right, so the NASDAQ was in a pretty big downturn here. Look how steep that trend was. Damn. Huge dump. But then what happened? What, this morning, right? This morning, just like BTC got a big boost. Huge boost. And look, bull flag, a breakout above the moving average 200 MA. Started losing it though. Look, started losing it and started making somewhat of a bear flag, but still not, you know, still testing it. It never really fully dumped yet. That's interesting, but it does look like bearish consolidation. It does have bearish crosses inbound for the NASDAQ there. We'll see what happens on Sunday when the NASDAQ futures reopens. That's going to be a big day. I will be live. I will be live for the NASDAQ and the daily candle close and the weekly candle close. That's right. And we do have a daily candle close coming up in about 40 minutes, right? About 40 minutes. Let me set an alarm. Hey, Siri, set an alarm for 5 p.m.
It's turned on.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So that looks good. Let's take a look at gold. What happened with gold? Here's gold in a 5-minute. Looked like it started getting bullish. And it's so funny. Wasn't I trying to trade gold bullish earlier? I think it stopped me out. 30-minute. Okay, 30-minute time frame. A little chunky flag there. Here's the 4-hour. Pushing up, but still in a much bigger bearish trend. A much bigger bearish trend. But look, a buying signal. A VWAP crossing bullishly. All right. VWAP crossing bullishly. It said a super scalp. A super scallop? What, David? A super scallop in a BTC long from 63.8. You over here taking BTC scallops? Interesting. And the owner's fresh is wild. Tony Rosa says, JP, show me the clap tool. The clap tool, the clap tool protocol. Oh, clap tool protocol, please. Okay, I got you. AKA virtuals, the clap tool protocol. Sure, I got you. I'll write that in my list here. Let's do clap tool protocol. What other assets, coins, or commodities would everybody like to see? Just talk to me in the chat. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and see what's going on with gold here. Yeah, gold is in that bigger downtrend, but it did get the boost. I could have sworn we took a gold trade earlier. I think my stop loss was just too tight. All right, let's take a quick look at oil. And I want to see the tokenized one on a BitUnix. That's right, BitUnix does have the tokenized oil. And we have a referral link for you in the description if you need it. But check this out, man. Beautiful move for oil. I'm still in that trade. I should be still. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Let's go. Who went long on oil with me? Who's in the money? Come on, congregation. Okay, come on. Our Savior has arrived. We have longed oil and taken the proceeds. Who's long on oil still? Who is long on oil? I got to log in. I got to log into BitUnix and go ahead and see what's going on with the oil trade. Who's in the money, baby? Talk to me. God bless oil. All right, let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. See how that oil trade is looking. But still pull to the downside in the casino. 3 trades per 3? Is that's it? 3 trades per minute? And we got to take a look at liquidity, guys. We got to take a look at liquidity. All right. So apparently I still got the BCH trade cooking, the Bitcoin Cash trade cooking, and the oil trade. Okay, okay. Put this thing on the 2-hour. Was it the 2-hour time frame? Oh yeah, let's go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, folks. When you see bullish consolidation like that, you take it serious. Okay, you take it serious and you long that sucker. I don't care what it is. When you get a big move like that, that's what I'm saying. When you get a big move and just go sideways, and then especially if you can reset those stokes somehow, reset those indicators and go ahead and push. Oil might see 95, guys. It might see 95. I mean, there's a reason why I put my TP up that high. There's a reason why I put a TP all the way up at 95.31. That's a significant resistance level for oil. All right. Let's go ahead and check back on BTC. And we got to look at liquidity as well as the battlefield. Who is currently winning the battle? Is it the bulls or the bears? Talk to me. Who's winning the battle? Well, let's take a look at liquidity. How does the fuel look on each side? Who has more resources, right? Where is the demand? All right, so this is a look at liquidity on a 5-minute time frame. Depending on your zoom level, as you can see, as I zoom out, you can see how far everything is, you know, in perspective. You see the red up top, you know, and then the more blue down low. But you got some blue, a local liquidity up top, but then zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. You see how close the downside liquidity is. So liquidity everywhere, liquidity, liquidity. I'll call out the major levels for you, though. The major levels I would say is 64,900 and 65,000. And then to the downside, 62,500. That's a look at liquidity here. The rest in orders in the futures market. We got forced liquidations. I'll go to the daily one time for you. And maybe the 4-hour too. Maybe we need a 4-hour look at liquidity. That's right. Liquidity acts like a magnet for price. It could be fuel for a squeeze one way or the other. Looking at this chart, which way would you think it would go? You know, it can go literally either way. I have no idea. Is that, you know, some type of inverse pattern to go ahead and scoop up all those crumbs and head to 85? 85 is a real possibility. Or, you know, that was a big move down. We talked about when you get a big move and go sideways, it's just consolidation. You get overheated. Everybody starts selling and then bam, go for the real capitulation. A lot of people believe we got one more capitulation left in the bear market. Are you in that camp? Bring price down to 46K, you know, but and maybe even potentially, you know, sub 40K, 39K, 32K. I mean, but the major liquidity does stop at about 40K from this scale. All right, remove all the drawings. How does the 4-hour look? And then we'll look at the battlefield. We'll look at the battlefield. We'll look at the coins you want to see. And we will find a trade. Let's find a trade, a scalp trade, any trade. But I would like it to be on the high probability side. So here's the 4-hour. Wow, that's interesting, isn't that? The 4-hour shows you that the downside is highly favored in concentration. But look at all of this as well. It's not hot, but it's there. And you see to the right over here, the volume, how much is there? How much is there? That's how much is at that price level. So that is interesting. So that can go literally either way. Literally either way. And maybe both ways. Maybe both ways. All right, let's get ready to take a look at the battlefield. Oh, look, pull to the upside in the casino. Pull to the upside now. Is Bitcoin getting bullish in the small time frames? We got to see. Let's check out the battlefield. What's going on the battlefield for Bitcoin? 1 second, pull that thing up. Yeah, pull to the upside. Is the volume increasing? No, it says 1.7. Guys, I'm not. Let me move my. Look, 1.4 trades per minute. Look at the bottom left. Look at the bottom left. 1.8 trades per minute. What is that? Low volume Friday. What is that? All right, here is the battle right now. The battle for Bitcoin. Who will win, the bulls or the bears? This is just like a RTS game. That's right. Make this thing bigger and zoom in. It's like a RTS game, or look at it like football. You know, there's price markers on the field showing you who is in control. Right now, it looks about 50-50 to me, 50-50. And the sell wall has about, the sell wall has about 33 million, right? 33 million in liquidity. The buy wall has 37.5 using this scale that they're on right now. And there's a battle, baby. There's a battle for the bulls, between the bulls and the bears, and they are going at it, okay? And they're at a stalemate. It looks like a stalemate to me, but the bulls are pushing a bit. Come on. It's contested. This is highly contested war right now. A highly contested war. And give me the sounds. Overstimulate me. Come on. Throw some claps in there. Claps in there. Who's winning the battle? The battle for Bitcoin. Nobody. Nobody's winning. Let's go to small time frame. Okay, they go to bulls. Okay, pushing on the 1 minute. Bull div, a little bit. Okay, I see that. Let's get back to the battle. All right, both sides getting reinforcements here, but the bulls, I think, may have the slight edge in terms of numbers here. Let's see. Interesting. Pretty hard fought battle here. Pretty hard fought battles. Bitcoin at 63,921. I think the bulls are doing better than they're giving credit for. Look at the bulls right here pushing on the 1 minute time frame, and a one attest to 200 MA, 64,000. Yeah, let me refresh this. Hold on. New battle. All right, new battle. Come on. Ready, set, fight. The bulls and the bears, go for it. It's Bitcoin World War I. Anyway, let's get back in the charts. I gotta mute the sounds. Then we gotta mute the sounds and get back in the charts. Let's see what's happening on BTC on the small time frames, and we'll look at some other coins that you want me to look at, including a Claptual protocol. Hey guys, I have an empty list here. What do you want to see? Or just put Bitcoin only. Say Bitcoin only in the chat if you only want Bitcoin. Talk to me. What do you want to see? I have an empty list. It's empty. It's nothing there. I only have a Claptual protocol. What do you want to see? or say Bitcoin only? All right, I'm in the chat. C-Town Baller says, headed to touch grass. Much love. Much love to you. Definitely got to make sure you touch grass. Hidden Bull says Bitcoin only. I like it. I like it. 88 trigger wave long on the 15. Okay. Maybe we should look at ADA. I like that. Let's look at ADA. All right. What else? David, what's going on, man? My friend. It says, anyone watching the stream from the ATL airport? What do you mean, the ATL airport? Is somebody... why would someone... like? What's the... explain it. Why that particular airport? And here we go. Spoofable. Heat maps. Yeah, we'll definitely look at the heat maps, all that stuff. Capitulation. Love it. They want VVV. Yeah, we already got, yeah, Venice. Let's do Venice. Yeah, for sure. Venice. Love it. It's that BTC only. Can you take a look at Clap? I could take a look at Clap Coin. Absolutely. Okay. All right, I'll look at Hyperliquid. All right, love it, love it. All right, guys, keep those coins coming. Keep those coins coming. I'll look at virtuals and Venice really quickly. Here we go. Somebody said watching the stream from prison. That's what's up. Muhammad, like, what do you mean? Is it like on a screen or something? You mean like are you like watching it on your phone in the airport? Is that what you mean? You got it on a phone? You're watching it from your phone and at the airport? Are you trying to meet other Zen centers at the airport? Fine. All right, let's look at virtuals and Venice. Got it here somewhere in the community alts. Let's take a look at the community alts. All right, virtuals. All right, here's VBV. Let's take a look at Venice first. I like that flag. That's pretty bullish. I gotta say, look at the 5 minute. That's a longable flag right there. It's like breaking out right now. It feels a bit chasey, but that's a beautiful just breakout right there. I mean, and I'll say this, I'm always looking at the bearish case. If it doesn't break this high, this can get very bearish very quickly. It needs to break that high in order to continue the bullish trend. All right. I love it. I love it, man. What a beautiful breakout for Venice. Let's take a look at a big time frame and then one more time frame for it. Yeah, Venice had that. Yeah, that big like flag. I call that a flag. That's a flag. I like Venice. Yeah, Venice. Yeah, literally freaking, you know, I literally bought some of this today. Yeah, that thing looks juicy on the daily and juicy on the weekly. Venice looks beautiful on the macro. Let's take a look at this 30-minute time frame. Here's the 30-minute. Yeah, you see that flag breaking out? Yeah, it's just bullish. I don't know what you want me to say. It's bullish. It's bullish. Let's take a look at virtuals now. That's Venice. Let's look at virtuals. Here we go. Oh, not this chart. Virtuals. Damn, that 30-minute is kind of bullish to me. I got to say that 30-minute might bounce. I don't know. Respecting the super trend so far. The money flow's red though, but it looks like it's kind of bouncing from a local PLC. Virtuals, that might be a trade right there. That might just be a trade. How's that VWAP? Yeah, about to cross right now. That's a trade. That's a trade on virtual. I think I'm gonna take that trade, and it looks like a cup and handle, like a slanted cup and handle. Can you see it? If Bitcoin wants to get bullish, I'll definitely take this virtuals trade. I like it. Anybody like it? Talk to me. A 1 if you like it, 2 if you don't. Bow, 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 bow. All right, looking in this chat real quick. Ando, put Ando on the list. A lot of people asking for Ando. Well, make sure we look at Solana. That's right. Mayor says, what's up, JP? Hope you have a profitable day. Thank you. Hope you have a profitable day too. Capitulation. All right. We got all the good coins from the people. Love it, love it, love it. I like this trade though on virtuals. Let me look at the smaller time frames. How about the 5 minute? Damn, I think it's mid dump, big old dump, but nice div there. I like it. It looks like it's on discount. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, if BTC wants to be bullish, I'm gonna try it. Bull div, bull div. We got bull div. Oh, let's do it. Roll it, baby. Come on.
Attention.
Roll it.
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Zen City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, definitely not financial advice at all, my friends, but I may go ahead and give this a chance. Let's go ahead and sketch a trade here on virtual. Let's sketch it out. What happens if we put it on a 30-minute time frame? Oh, damn, look at that head and shoulder right there. I didn't even see this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? BTC, you better be sure, man, because that's a hell of a head and shoulder. Hold on. Do you see that? That just looked crazy. That looks absolutely insane. Yeah, when you really stretch that out, that looks like a huge extended head and shoulder. Could be bearish. If this thing just, makes a bear flag and dump, that could happen. But I'm assuming that's going to be based on BTC. What BTC wants to do. Is BTC in a, still in a downtrend? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. And BTC does have the bull div on the 5 minute. Bull div on the 5 minute with the green dot pushing up. Take a look at that 1 minute. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get into virtuals yet. I'm going to sketch the trade, maybe think about a limit order, but BTC is a bit too sketchy. And then zooming out on virtual, I was looking literally like this. But when you zoom out, that's a head and shoulder, my friends. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell that I'm going to, take some speculative long here with this kind of structure. I mean, I'm open to it, but the small time frames really gotta agree, my friends. It gotta agree. And with that stiff trend right there, that's ready to clap. That looks like a clapper to the downside. Okay. Cardano. Okay, let me see something. Dave saying something about Cardano breaking out on a bull flag. Are you serious? Let me see something here. All right, let's get to Cardano. Everybody wants to see Cardano. Oh, yeah. Nice flag. Nice flag on Cardano. I like it. Nice flag. I got to say, it is just trending up the slightest bit, just the slightest angle. I'm not saying it's a trend up to break down. I'm saying it's a flag. I'm saying it's a beautiful flag with low stochastics and a green dot and green money flow and extremely bullish and likely breaks out, but there's a good chance it doesn't as well. Let BTC get bearish. Watch what happens to Cardano. Clap. Major clap if BTC gets bearish. So my friends, the question is, how does BTC look on a 15 minute? Oh, 5. What was that? What are you doing, casino? Just gave me a loud noise, like a loud liquidation. I don't know which side that was on. But here's BTC on a 15 minute. That's the question. How does BTC look? So I got to say, in structure, I think it is bullish because it looks like, a bull flag to me. But I mean, look, why are you you're fighting the moving average there? You know what I mean? You're fighting the moving average. You got to break up or else you're going to break down hard. I mean, one could call that a double top statistically, not in a perfect sense, but statistically. And, for, all intents and purposes, could be a double top. Could be a double top, a bearish retest, and then dump it for the rest of the night. Dump it for the weekend. Dump it. Dump it for days on end. Dump it for weeks. Dump it for months. Just destroy you. Destroy your morale. All right. Destroy everything you care about. That can happen. Are you ready for that? That's when you got to go to the Zen zone. Okay. You go to the Zen zone and make sure you have your mind right, right? Have your mind right first and your spirit right first, right? Amen. Amen in the congregation. I'm just looking at all possibility, folks. I'm looking at all possibilities. Remove the drawings. 15-minute time frame BTC, low stochastics, green dot though, green dot. Do you have what it takes, bulls, to get past the line of scrimmage? Okay, this important yellow line, the moving average. Are the bulls brave enough to win the battle? Let the battle begin. All right, let this battle begin, baby. Come on, price is 63,921. Who is gonna push who? Come on. It's like a freaking stalemate. Come on, do something. Do something. We like to call that the shadow realm. Bib Sniper says Cardano entry was this morning. Guys, either it's just like a hell of a stalemate or the battlefield is broke, man. This thing needs some milk. Come on. Somebody push somebody. Somebody push somebody. We just hanging out in the same spot. Is that what Chop looks like in war? Is that what Chop looks like in war? Crazy work. All right, casino pull to the upside, pull to the upside. The trend is still up supposedly, but we only have 4 trades per minute. 4 trades per minute, low volume. What do you think will happen? Low volume price action for BTC, guys. And let's go back down to the small time frames on trading different, the liquidity heat map. The Fib Sniper said we need air support. Get them some milk. Man. All right. So what do you think about the liquidity here? 5-minute time frame. I got to say the structure is bullish to me. But will the structure play out towards where the orders are? You know, what are the whales doing? Who has the whale watcher? Who has the whale watcher here? We need a whale watcher. We need a designated whale watcher in the congregation, okay? Because the monks will align secretly with the whales and see, just to see what they're doing. All right, amen. Just to see what they're doing. What are the whales doing? We do have the market manipulation access on Market Cipher A. Maybe we turn that on. Here we go. Turn on Market Cipher A. Low Stokes green dot. What's going on in that battlefield? What's going on in that battlefield? Do we have action? Do we have action? Look, it got the bulls pushing the bears, but the casino looks like a rejection, but that's the Hakanashi candles. And interesting, the bulls are pushing the bears a little bit. A little bit. Fresh candle on the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, stalemate out here, folks. Stalemate into the push. Looks like the bulls are getting a little bit stronger, though. Looks like the bulls are getting a bit stronger here. Interesting. Lobbying those artillery shells. Lobbing those artillery shells. Interesting. Bulls are pushing. The bulls are pushing right now. Pushing the bears. Can they push them back towards their territory? It's to be seen. It is to be seen, ladies and gentlemen. All right, mute the battlefield and let's go into these charts and look for some opportunity. I want to trade. Maybe it's on a 30-minute time frame. I said I will look at some other coins for you. So let's do that as well. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get into this one yet, this virtual. Because what the hell? Or maybe it's giving a good entry. Maybe it's giving a good entry. I don't know. But let's go ahead and look at ETH and Sol. Here's Solana. Somebody asked for Solana. Solana looks good to me on a 30. That might be the trade alert right there. That could be the trade alert right there. I like the 30-minute flag, and it looks like it's about to break out at this exact moment. That VWAP just crossed. It just crossed. Will it get past the resistance of the top of the pattern and the 9 MA is the question. I like the idea of the potential Sol breakout here. Yeah, I like this. Let's keep this on the radar. That might be a trade right there. Yeah, let's look at some other time frames. The 1 hour. 1 hour in the red dot program. Interesting. But you see, look. That's why it's important to see the VWAP line, because it did cross bearishly, but it looked like it barely crossed it. Like it kind of just wanted to bottom out anyway. It bottom out anyway and still come back up. So that looks bullish to me. Like that red dot doesn't scare me. You see how that puts the red dot into perspective. I like all these wicks too. This looks like a bottom to me. Bull, are you kidding me? Come on.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Zen City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, definitely not financial advice here, folks, but let's go ahead and give Sol a try. Let's go ahead and give Sol a try here on the scalp account. What can we do with Sol? Should we go with the tight stop? Yes. Should we go with the sniper entry? Yes. Sniper entry right at that 21. If we can get that price. If I can get that price. All right, limit order price at 74.89. And I'm sorry, let me actually sketch it out for you. Take my time and sketch it out for you. And not just put in the numbers. Let me do this. Entry around right there. 74.89. I'm looking to put a limit order. That's right. Looking to put a limit order here on Solana. And maybe a really tight stop too. Sniper entry, baby. A monk sniper. A 1-to-9 risk reward ratio. What's the odds? Yeah, 1-to-9. I love that. Do you like this trade? One in the chat if yes, 2 in the chat if no. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? I'm trying to get a sniper entry on Solana. If I can get it, I don't know. It might just break out now, but will it come down? It looks like a bearish hammer right now. Will it come down? Give me an entry to 21, and I somehow survive that 50 bearishly cross in there and not get stopped out here. Oh, hell, did we put this freaking entry right there at the bottom of the wicks? That's greedy. That's greedy. Put it right there and right here. And don't risk too much. 1-to-9. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. So entry at 74.89, just about. Yep, 74.89. Let's go ahead and put in that stop loss. Tight stop at 74.75. Somebody said, I've been in that for an hour. Yeah. Well, I'm about to be joining you. TP at 76.17. Okay. And how does it look? How much can I risk? $5 for $50. That's what I'm talking about. $7 for $65. Okay. Scalp account, baby. We scalping with small amounts and growing the account, you know, looking good over here. What happened to the oil trade? It's still open and looking good. Oil trade still open, looking good. The BCH open and looking good. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. All right, so there is my trade. That is a trade alert right now on Solana. Hopefully we get an entry. If not, I mean, it's what it is. There's other coins out there. There's other coins. And, you know, I don't know. And maybe at a certain point, maybe it's worth just getting in on the bullish retest. We'll see. But I'm going to set this just as is. Yeah, I like it. 5 for 50. I love it. All right, I'm going to set myself a limit order. I have a limit order set for Solana, ready to go. Get me in the trade, baby. Get me in the trade. Hidden Bull says, Zen Master, I love you, but I want you to know that I'm counter trading you on this one. Perfect, man. Whatever works for you, my friend. And actually, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that because I want you guys to have your own trading style, right? Your own mind. And, you know, don't be just literally blindly following me. You know, we say that as a joke. You say that as a joke. You definitely shouldn't blindly follow anybody. Have a brain of your own and share your wisdom. If you have, you know, some good knowledge, if you have a good edge, you know, feel free to share. Amen. Amen. Each one teach one, and definitely do your own trades. I love it. All right. So let's look at Bitcoin. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is Bitcoin on the 30? Because, you know, I'm, you know, speculating on longing Sol on the 30. So here's Bitcoin on the 30. Looks like a flag as well, but honestly, it doesn't really look mature. But the Stokes are just about reset, and we got some wicks to the downside. Are the buyers truly stepping in or not? You are below the 200 MA on the 30-minute for BTC. Could come down, touch that 21, or go lower. Maybe it wants the 50. I'm open-minded to any possibility that BTC can do. Trend is my friend, they say. Trend is my friend. All right, we'll see. We'll see if BTC bounces here, if it continues to come down. Casino's still in the pull to the upside, but looks like it's bearishly retesting that that moving average there, the new moving average line. Whoa, 55 trades per minute. That's a big difference now. We were at like one trade per minute. Now 56 trades per minute. The volume scale here on the casino. Interesting. But at the same time, BTC seeing a little bit of downside. Seeing a little bit of downside. It looks like an immature flag on the 30-minute, if you ask me. What is the trend? Have you hit the like button yet? I appreciate it if you hit the like button, folks. You know, sometimes we forget. But it does help a lot if you support the channel. If you enjoy the analysis, hit that like button, please. Yeah, I don't know, man. Smaller time frames are shaky. Like, that's like one of the shakiest flags I've seen. And one might even call it a Bart Simpson. You know, when you get that big move up and you just go completely sideways, like two sideways, you don't even want to go down some. Just all the way sideways. Some might call it a Bart Simpson. I don't know if I'm ready to call it that, but it definitely gives that a little bit. And look at all of these orders coming in, man. All the bears beating up on the bulls. Oh my God! And now we got some action. And now we got some action in the battlefield. Look at the bears. It was just pushing the bulls back some. It was violent out there. It was violent out there. How violent are we getting here? And we'll take a look at that liquidity heat map. Liquidity heat map on the 5-minute. There is the structure that BTC is in, and there is the liquidity to the downside and tons to the upside. Oh, and the bulls push back. Okay, bulls. The bulls push back. It's an even fight again. An even fight between the bulls and the bears. Crazy. All right, mute that and get back into the charts. It said, did we miss a soul trade? Well, I just put a limit. I put a limit order. I mean, you could have marketed in if you wanted to. It's just the way I'm trading right now. I'm sniping, baby. I'm sniping. So I put a limit order for Sol. I don't know if I'll get it. I honestly don't know if I'll get in. But let me see. Could we call that the flag and call that the breakout? Is there a responsible retest? Hell, maybe that's the retest right there. Look, just missed that right there. So, you know, I promote no FOMO, right? Ticket to the Zen Zone. I promote no FOMO whatsoever. So I'm not going to FOMO. But I can understand if any of you wanted to buy this right now, saying that that is the bullish retest and then this is about to take off. I totally understand that. I just, you know, my only advice is just don't do it out of FOMO and do it out of that's what you truly believe. And do I truly believe it? It could be. It could be. I like the way the Stokes look, actually. You know, even though it's overbought, you see how you have a high and low in the Stokes. I kind of like that. But yeah, BTC starting to push. Starting to push a little bit above the pattern. I'm gonna look at some other assets. I'm not stuck on Sol. I prefer to have my entry, but if I can't, it's all good. Take it to the Zen Zone. That's right. Take it to the Zen Zone and just chill. Man, BTC looking a little bit bearish still on the the 5 minute. That looking kind of bearish. Does that not look like a bearish retest right there? Rejecting from the 21 MA, a red dot. You got your VWAP, volume weighted average price, you know, facing down, pushing down. That looks like a short. That looks like a short for BTC, and that probably gives me my entry on Solana. That looks like a short, man. Money flow increasingly red right now. I'm here to narrate for you guys. I'm not here at all to tell you what to do. I'm here to narrate. I'm not in a Sol trade, but I do have a limit order. I would like to speculate. And hell, look, imagine give me the bottom of the pattern. Here we go. So look, same trade, but I just moved my limit order down a little bit. You know, so you don't have to do that, or you can if you want. If you want to match exactly what I'm doing, I just put my entry now at 74.7, expecting that if this gets, you know, accepted back into the range, it probably tests the bottom of the pattern again, right? Test the bottom of the pattern and then figure out what it wants to do. Break out again, or lose it, maybe retest and then dump it. One of those are likely. I just don't know which one right now. I don't know which one's going to happen, but likely to the upside based on this uptrend here. You know, so, you know, I'm willing to speculate. But I may put my entry right here. And I just did. I just lowered my entry on Sol because BTC is looking a bit bearish right there. BTC looks shortable, in my opinion. In my opinion, on the 5 minute time frame, it looks like it's about to fall through a clap gap, if you ask me. I mean, I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. And there is the 5 o'clock alarm. We got a daily candle close and daily candle volatility. Are you ready for the daily candle close? Make some noise, baby. Get the gong ready. Roll out the gong. Hold on. It's time for that daily candle close. We about to see some action for BTC. Yes, who's here for some action? Let's go to the daily. Remove all the drawings. Move all the drawings. Here's the daily candle. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? That candle right there. Talk to me. This candle that I'm circling with my mouse. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Talk to me. All right, here we go. All right, you're taking too long. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Or is it monkish? I call it monkish. I call it monkish. Okay, I call it monkish. Monkish / bullish. I mean, look at that wick. Can you see the wick? Look at the wick right there. It wicked down to 62,500. 62,546 to be exact, somewhere around there. Came up, had a high of 64,380. And it did close at 63,895. I call it monkish because it's kind of indecision. It's kind of indecision with that small body. There was a big range that this thing went back and forth, and it ended up closing, you know, tight, a compression candle. Compression followed by expansion to where? To the upside or the downside. I would say this trend is up. This trend is down. You see what I'm saying? See how trend is very, fractal, and it's very according to scale. According to scale, look at this scale. That scale is up. That scale is up. That scale is down. So is the trend up or down? Or which way does BTC explode to? Which way does it expand to? Expand to the upside? Expand to the upside, break the highs to 65.6, break the super trend, and officially maybe make this bullish. I mean, I got to say that wick is promising. You know, those are the kind of wicks that give you the bounce. You know what I'm saying? There's a big wick right there. Funny enough, that actually did not give you the bounce. Right? Funny enough, that didn't give you the bounce, but these did. You know, these wicks, and it went sideways for a while, but eventually was a bottom. Look at that wick. You know, when you have long wicks to the downside, you know, you usually make some type of bottom. Yeah, all these wicks. Like, look at that wick. Wick City, the forbidden land of the wicked. It said weekend dump loading. I love it. All right. It said trading rewards patience, discipline, and risk management. I agree. It says looks tricky. Still, can we get a poll for up or down? Yeah, we should do that. I got you. Feriara. Am I saying your name right? I'm just butchering everything. Start a poll. Are you bullish or bearish on BTC right now? And I'm not even going to put monkish in there because I want to truly know, like, yes or no. Because even the monks got to align with somebody, you know, at some point. So I want to know just, you know, A or B, bullish or bearish. All right. Are you bullish or bearish on BTC right now? That is the poll. And let's send it out to the community. All right, here it goes. There's your poll. All right, and it said it's pronounced fire. Fire. Is that fire? Is that right? Fire. Fire. I'm sorry. I'm like really trying. All right, let's see what's happening with BTC. What is happening on the small time frames? Are we dumping? Are we pumping? What's happening in BTC? Looks like it's coming down right now on the 1 minute. 1 minute time frame. Did we run into resistance? Not really, not barely. Barely touched the 200 MA, but coming down right now. Is it going to go lower, or will it make the inverse head and shoulder, which usually reverses price? Somebody said, is Sol a one-day Trojan horse? We have to look. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not. We got to add XRP to the list. We got to add XRP. What coins are we missing, folks? Talk to me. What coins are we missing? Here's Solana coming down at the moment. Look, that's even better bullish retest if you really want to get in right now. I want to be patient. I want to be patient on my entry and get in around 74, 78 if I can for Solana. I will love that entry. But hopefully Bitcoin isn't just going to, to the land down under. right? Hopefully BTC is not going to the land down under. Say, I want some action, bro. Let's get some action. Fib Sniper says, it's cool how the sidelines of the battlefield are the Bitcoin price. I agree. That is so cool, man. It's so cool. All right, let's put this right here. Love it. They want to add SWE. Okay, we can add SWE. I got you. All right, BTC starting to dump here, starting to dump on the 1 minute. This might get ugly, guys. This might get ugly for BTC. Ooh, look at the bears taking control in the battle, pushing the bulls back. That's right, pushing them back to their own territory. Damn. Okay. Bulls not going out without a fight, not going out without a fight. We got major war going down, major conflict between the bulls and the bears. Will the bulls give up and make this a bearish weekend? Or are the bulls fighting back and ready to do something spectacular? You know, BTC could melt faces this weekend with a weekend pump. It's known to happen. We've had weekend pumps for BTC. Right now, the bulls are starting to show some initiative to fight back, but the bears are still in control. That's right, bears still in control. All right. And in the casino, it looks like we are on a pull to the upside, still pull to the upside, but the demand appears to be rolling over. The demand appears to be rolling over. All right, and that liquidity heat map for you. Liquidity heat map. Liquidity favored on both sides. I mean, however you want it. But if I had to, and especially in consideration of this market structure, I would trade this bullishly. But is that in fact a Trojan horse right there, even on BTC? We call this a Trojan horse when there's a, well, when I say we, like literally me and Dave, like, you know, this is just a Sin City crypto thing. When you have a double bottom that breaks out the measured move, you know, when it breaks out the measured move to, and then make, you know, what looks like a horse head, a flag, you know, which is normally bullish. This is bullish. But in the bear market, they've been using this as a Trojan horse to hide their intentions to actually dump price. And just dump it for the weekend. Trojan horse on a Friday evening, get you all bullish, and then Trojan horse here all weekend long. Who's about to get Trojan horsed? Damn. All right, let's take a look at Cardano again. Cardano at the top of the pattern. I mean, I would entertain this potentially at the bottom of the pattern, maybe. I don't know, man. A little bit too sideways. But this kind of resembled oil, didn't it? Oil looked like that. Oil looked like exactly like that in the 2 hour. Look, this is oil. Oil was just going very sideways after a big move up. Does that look familiar? Look, going sideways after a big move up. Maybe it's like this. There we go. Make it fit your narrative. Make it fit your narrative. Looking at it in different ways. Looking at it different ways. Maybe it was like this and it broke up and retested right there. Maybe it did go completely sideways with some deviations. Some deviations that aren't, you know, aren't the true story. Something like that for Cardano, which resembles oil. And oil, you see the way that broke out. Complete sidewaysness after a move up. I mean, it could turn to Bart Simpson if you keep going sideways, but you see here in this case, it was just a flag. It was bullish consolidation, even though it looked shaky at first, and that thing pumped. Same thing could happen for Cardano. I don't want to chase it though. I'm not into chasing it. Somebody says, I don't know. ADA looks like a liquidity grab. Could be. It says SpaceX and NASDAQ is bouncing. Is it the tokenized version? Because the markets are closed. Is it the tokenized version? They said XRP. Make sure we prioritize XRP and SWE. We'll add SWE to the list. What assets do you want to see? Oh, look at Cardano with the move up. Come on. Let's go, Cardano. David, you must be in the money. You must be in the money. Because Dave was telling me about this. He was like, man, Cardano on that 15-minute, look at that, breaking up out of that flag, just like oil did. And look, oil's still breaking up out of the flag. Is this live? Crazy work. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, yes, she did. Cardano. How about BTC? What's BTC? So what's up with Cardano? Why is Cardano is just being like, you know, it has the audacity. It has the audacity to pump when BTC is struggling. How does that work? Make that make sense to me. Cardano wanting to pump, BTC struggling. Or is that just a beautiful bottom? Look at the wicks. Buy now, baby. Where's Lisa when you need it? Where are you, Lisa? There's no bull div even on the way down. Like, damn, like that. And BTC is kind of retesting. They said, oh, man. Make it make sense, man. Cardano just taking off. BTC struggling. Well, Cardano, I'm looking at it on the 15-minute, right? Let's look at BTC on the 15-minute. Yeah, to be fair, BTC does have a flag on the 15, a shaky flag, shake it flag. Let's look at both on the 1 minute. Here's 1 minute on BTC and the 1 minute on Cardano. Yeah, Cardano's taking off. Look at the volume on the 1 minute time frame. Taking off right now, breaking up out of the pattern. Is that Lisa been slumming it, trading bonk during the witching hours? Are you being serious? Are you being serious? Or you're joking with me? Asia thing. We love altcoins. Okay. I think Cardano's interesting. Cardano's like telling us something. It's like, yo, we know this is going to pump. So BTC, I don't know. I might have to speculate on the BTC long here, guys. I mean, let me see. What time frame would I do it on BTC, or should I just do another altcoin? Ooh, the 30 minutes almost ready for BTC. I like the fact that it's coming in contact with that 21 MA. Although price is below the 200, I like the structure. I like the support. It's flag season again. It is flag season again. I like that structure. I like the support. I like the low stochastics. Is the VWAP any close to crossing? Not just yet, but it could. Can you potentially see that projecting? Maybe one could front run across and get a really good entry. Yeah, I'm willing to speculate. Let's speculate. Who's ready to speculate? Bring out the speculators. Bearish, look, bearish VWAP cross here on the 15-minute. Who's ready to speculate? Damn, look at Soul.
I'm chilling in the hood with the
What? Are you kidding me? Look, perfect retest too. Look, it says scared money don't make no money. You're too patient, monk man. Hey, man, I got the sauce, though. You know, the sauce is reusable. The sauce is reusable. Damn, look at Soul. Damn, son. Damn, son, where'd you learn how to do that? That looks crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get into BTC. Or get into something. Damn. All right, BTC, I like it on the 30. Okay, let's do it. BTC on the 30. Let's go for a scalp. All right, trade alert, baby. Come on, trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right. Hear me out. Trade looks like this. Somewhere entry around now. Stop loss around 63,699. TP at the top of the range, 65,394. We're looking at a 1 to 5, guys. 1 to 5 risk reward ratio. Low stochastics. This thing looks like it's about ready to go. Let's go ahead and see what this trade could look like. $20 for 120. I love those kind of ratios. $26 for 161. Let's do the trade. Enter me into the trade, baby. Come on. I'm entering right now. No waiting, no optimum entries. Let's get into the trade. Just a good risk reward ratio, using support and resistance, using the indicators to see if price is extended, and also just classic market structure here. Market structure plus the liquidity should be on my side to the upside here. You know, liquidity plus the structure makes me want to be bullish. Then, of course, the potential bullishness of BTC on the weekly and the daily. That's right, baby. I'm in a trade now. BTC going long on a 30-minute time frame. Yeah. There's your trade alert. Let's see what happens. I mean, maybe it gets rejected. There's always a bearish case. Maybe it gets rejected at the yellow line. The 200 MA and come crashing down. You know, well, let's see what happens with BTC. I think it may be getting bullish. Let's go to the battlefield. Is the bulls showing some strength right now on the battlefield? I need you to step up, bulls. We have you fully supplied. You have all the ammunition and medical supplies that you need. You have plenty of troops and labor. You have everything you need to win the battle. Win the battle of the hearts and minds of people. Tell them that there will be a reversal. There will be a promised land, a bull market, okay, a shortened bear market. The bulls getting a bit stronger here. Come on, push up, baby. I'm in a trade. I'm rooting for the green team. Okay. Let's hit the like button. I'm rooting for the green team, okay? The green team pushing to the left, beating up on the bears now. Let's go. Take a look at the casino. That's right, this casino of a market, we call it. We have a pull to the upside still for BTC. We have demand sitting at -18, just below the zero line. The trend has flipped red though. Look at the trend on the I'll put my mouse on it right here. This moving average they added here in the casino. They have it was green this whole time. It just flipped red, but still a pull to the upside after a bullish condition. 10 trades per minute. There's 10 trades per minute. Still low volume. We'll see if that changes in real time as we see a lot of bullish orders coming in. We got ourselves a battle here, folks. We got ourselves a battle. Are the bulls gonna beat up on the bears? Let's go. Come on. And Ghost Reaper says, bro, you're making me money on Kalshi. You guys are insane. Somebody said head and shoulder on the daily BTC only RS building. Head and shoulder. Is that an inverse or is that a normal head and shoulder? I know there's a normal head and shoulder on the monthly, and there may be one on the daily too. There's inverse and normal head and shoulders all over the place. We're watching this battle go down between the bulls and the bears. I'm in the trade right now. Yes, I am. And mute the battlefield. I'm in a trade right now, baby, to the upside for BTC. And let me get my dog to shut up. Give me 1 second. We'll watch this trade go down. Hey. Sometime you gotta give a dog a bone, right? Give a dog a bone and he'll find his way home. Where my dog's at? I'm right here, y'all. All right. So 30-minute time frame. I like the flag. I'm in the trade. Baby. BTC. Will it get past the resistance at the 200 MA? Will the bulls win the battle? The bears are pushing back. Who's gonna get clapped out here? Somebody's gonna get clapped. It's your dog named Clappy. Hola, attract abundance, welcome in. We're watching a battle for Bitcoin go down between the bulls and the bears. That's right, just like a RTS game. It looks like the battle's a bit even on this particular scale. In battle, it looks about even at the exact moment. But the bulls were beating up on the bears. There we go. The bulls pushing again. Will the bears hold on to their territory, or will they forfeit it to the bulls? We'll keep a close eye on the battle. That's right, battle. And price is pushing that important line on the 30-minute time frame. I'm long on it, baby. I'm long on it. I gave you a trade alert. It ain't too late to get into it if you're just getting in. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. I'm the Zen Master JP, live in the Zen Lab every single day. That's right, every single day I'm here for you multiple times a day, navigating you through the market and and assisting with high probability setups, but always make your own decisions here, okay? Make your own decisions. Let's look at some other coins that I promised I will look at. And look at Solana just doing what it's supposed to do. I missed my order. It's okay. Go to the Zen Zone. It's okay. You knew Solana would break out, but you were too slow on the draw and you didn't want to chase the price. And now Solana is pumping. But hey, maybe somebody else got in on the soul trade, right? Maybe somebody's already in on the soul trade. I like it when the community, when the congregation can make money as well, right? But at the same time, I'm not responsible for you making money. I want you to be responsible for yourself making money. Learn what you need to learn if you're new. Take your time. And make money in this market. I like to make money when price is extended one way, especially the opposite way that I want to trade based on higher time frames. And if you're just getting here, we did look at the daily. We had a daily candle close for BTC not too long ago, just 23 minutes ago, actually. And in fact, this is still daily candle volatility. That's right. I call it daily candle volatility for Bitcoin. Let's get off of Solana. Sorry, and get back to BTC. Let's get to BTC on that daily. Here it is, that daily candle close. And let me just hide this VWAP because it just looks weird on a daily. All right, so there is the daily candle close for BTC right there. So we called it monkish. Because, it's not that bullish, but it is not that bearish either, right? And in fact, I think it's more bullish than bearish. It's a mix of the two. It went lower, price went lower. Came back up, ended up closing higher, but a kind of an indecision, body size, right? Indecision body size, but there was heavy buy pressure down here, and it respected the 21 MA. Oftentimes you get a wick like this, when there's a true bottom, that's a liquidity grab, and then, you start having price go the other way, and now look, we have price going the other way. Compression candle followed by expansion candle could push price up for BTC. Right now, above the 9, we're above the very, very local resistance, now support. Is there a clap gap for us? I'm sure there's a big clap gap for BTC on the daily. Yeah, of course there's a clap gap. Of course there's always a clap gap. There's your clap gap. And go 66,800. Interesting. All right, let's I said I'll look at hype. Let's look at all the coins I said I will look at. I got you. Take care of the community. Hyperliquid had I call that a bearish daily candle close. Here's your 4-hour. Man, that's bearish consolidation so far. Yeah, that looks pretty bearish there. 30-minute, I'm assuming looks better. No, it's still bearish. Still bearish, but maybe a bottom. Low Stokes green dot. The VWAP crossing bullishly. Hell, maybe there's a buy somewhere on Hyperliquid, but I don't know. It just looks like bearish consolidation. It's a very bearish trend on Hyperliquid for whatever reason. 1 minute is the 1 minute a little bit bullish. The 1 minute look has a semi special. So maybe this is like the bottom for hyperliquid. I don't know, but I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Let's go ahead and look at Ondo. Somebody asked about Ondo. Here is Ondo on the daily. Nice flag, Ondo. I like the looks of that flag on the daily with the breakout. Can you see it? Beautiful flag above the moving average. Got above even the super trend and now pushing up. Very bearish for Ondo. Sorry, very bullish for Ondo. And look at that big move up, but doesn't that look like a double top? You kind of failed to put in a new high there. So you might start getting bearish on the short term for Ondo by the looks of that structure. Here's a 30-minute time frame. Okay, maybe it's just chunky consolidation, right? Chunk consolidation. Maybe it's still bullish. All right, that's why it's important to look at all the different scales and all the different possibilities. Here's the 5-minute. Okay, either dump it now or make that inverse head and shoulder. We see this a lot. We see this a lot, don't we? That kind of structure, that could be bullish if it follows that path. Otherwise, I don't know. It was a trend down to break up, but now trend up to break down. It could get bullish. It could, especially if everything else starts to move. I can see it. Maybe that's the right shoulder. Maybe that's the opportune entry, the right shoulder. You know, if you're into buying right shoulders, that could be a right shoulder. Interesting. It would take some speculation, though, I would say. All right, we'll look at XRP. Do you want to see XRP? Here's XRP on the daily time frame. Clap gap initiated. All right, here's XRP daily candle, just like Bitcoin, kind of monkish. Monkish slash bullish, I say. That looks like a bottom to me, man. It could be. But in the larger structure, maybe it's just bearish consolidation. Let's go to the 4-hour. Here we go. Looks like a bottom to me. Yeah, it's like a bottom. 30-minute looking bullish. That's the kind of flags I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about, XRP. That's what I'm looking for. Those kind of flags. That's bullish. 5-minute. Yeah, I think that's the same flag. Nice little bullish flag. Or maybe it's not. Hold on, zoom out. Yeah, that's that same flag. Yeah, that's a pretty bullish move in a small time frame. XRP broke above the moving averages, now making a bull flag and breaking out, making a mini bull flag on top of a bull flag while bulling in a bear market. All right. I think we're just about caught up. We'll look at SWE. Yeah, people want to see SWE. I just spot bought a lot of SWE, and I'm looking to buy more. Yeah, this weekly makes me want to go crazy. It makes me want to put in a big old weekly trade. A bullish divergence just like BTC. Here's the daily. Daily for SWE. It looks like an inverse head and shoulder, man. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. That's an inverse head and shoulder. But you do have a red dot struggling at the 50 MA there. Money flow obviously still red. And you're in the bearish trend, and it's technically bearish consolidation. Even though it's a reversal pattern, it can go either way. Go either way. And in fact, I think the odds might even be to the downside, really. Odds might be to the downside, but I don't know. That weekly divergence makes me think it's potentially bullish, just like a BTC. All right, 4-hour time frame. Here's that 4-hour. Ooh. Okay, SWE. You want me to long you, huh? You want me to you want me to take a shot. You want me to take a shot here. You're trying to tempt me, SWE. I'm trying to be a good boy here and not take any crazy trades. I'm not trying to speculate too much, but I like the trend down, the break up. I like the low stochastics. I like the green dot, the buy signal on market cipher B. You know my checklist. It has what I'm looking for. That looks likely to break up. And even if it's a lower high, it'll break up. I'll put my stop loss and break even to see if we can get out of it. See what we can squeeze out of the trade. It says Crow looks good. Please check. I'll take a look at Crow. Added Crow to the list. All right, 30-minute time frame, 30-minute SWE. There's a little mini flag right there in a 30. So many. 5-minute. Yeah, SWE's pretty bullish. I got to say overall. Overall, pretty bullish. All right. Let's get back to BTC. Back to BTC. What's happening to BTC on the small time frames? I got to get rid of Market Cipher A. It's too messy. It's giving me too much on my charts. It's overstimulating me visually. I don't want to be visually overstimulated. BTC struggling at the 200 MA right now. The 200 MA on the 1-minute time frame. Am I in a BTC trade? I am on a 30, right? We're in a 30-minute trade. So we have some wiggle room here for volatility. But BTC struggling a little bit at the 200 MA on the 1-minute. How about the 5-minute? 5-minute is way above it. Yeah, this is risque. I'm saying it's like this. That's what I'm saying. The trend is basically like that right now. And if the 5-minute can hold this 9 right now, it'll test the top again. Otherwise, we may test the bottom of the pattern, 63,838. Yo, Rex, good to see you, man. Welcome in, big bro. Yes. Shout out to the lifers. Yes. Whoa. All right, we will take a look at a Crow. We will take a look at Crow. Are we really talking about dogs here? I love it. Damn. Easy, guys. Easy. Be nice, okay? Be nice in that chat. All right, let's finish the analysis here. BTC kind of holding on that 9. I want to look at the battlefield again. Damn. Bear starting to fight back, looking like an even battle again. Even battle out on that battlefield. Bulls, are you weak? Are you tired? Let me know if you're tired. Bulls, are you in the chat? Are you tired? They said BTC needs gas or it's going down. Seriously. That's what's working against the Bulls. You know, low volume Friday night right now. You know, Friday, evening, really. For me, I don't know where you are in the world, but it is Friday at 5 p.m. over here on the West Coast in the U.S., Las Vegas, Nevada. That's right. Watching this battle right now, a close battle between the Bulls and the Bears. Lee, bro, who do you think is going to take it? Muhammad says, hidden bull. All right, back to the charts. I'm going to take a look at Crow. Damn. Crow reaching for the stars. Went from 5 cents to 6 cents. Let's put this into perspective. Because Crow was on a nasty downturn, guys. Let's look at it on a daily. Damn. Yeah, Crow was on a nasty downturn. And I remember this too, because I had a nice big bag of Crow. And I remember this right here. That's when, what's it right here? No, it was way before. Like during the bull market, like just towards the end of the bull market. 26. Damn, Crow really used to be like freaking like 34 cents. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, right before October 10th. October 10th, yeah. Yeah, so this is the bull market right here. I remember, right before the bull market ended, Crow got a big pump because World Liberty Financial, had some type of deal with them, some type of Trump deal with Crow, sent price from 9 cents, 8 cents, all the way up to about 37 cents. And ever since then, it's been in a downtrend. Like, look at that downtrend. That looks crazy. That's insane. And so 0.05, where we at now, we just barely started to break the trend. Just barely started to break the trend. Is it real? Is it truth? Bull div, that bull div played out on market site for B. Interesting. All right, let's go to some actual time frames that we could do an analysis. The 4 hour, very bullish for Crow, getting above the 200 MA. Golden crosses inbound, nice retracement and continued breakout. It's in mid breakout. This is going to break out and break out a lot. I think this may go pretty high, guys. I just wouldn't chase it. Not even me. I wouldn't chase it. You got to wait for that healthy consolidation, and that was healthy consolidation right there, by the way. Like, look, this thing had to move from about 0.55 or 0.56 all the way up to like 0.68. And then look, came all the way down to 0.56 again. Like, you got to get in on one of those retracements if you're bullish. You can't just be buying it. You know, why it's breaking out. I mean, you could do whatever you want. You could do whatever you want, but I like to buy on a retracement, okay? All right, 5 minute for Crow, just going to the stars. You can't catch it. You can't catch it. It's going to the stars. It's out of here. It's out of the park. They hit it out the park. All right, back to BTC. Here we go. BTC on the 5 minute time frame. I'm watching it. That is a flag. A beautiful flag there for BTC. I knew this thing kind of wanted to just come down a little bit more, make a more mature flag. I could definitely see this wanting to make that more mature flag. I wonder how Solana is responding as we as we were kind of waiting for entry, right? Remember, we were waiting for entry on Solana. I don't think that entry is going to happen. I should probably just cancel that order. Unless it gives a bullish retest. Could it come down one more time? A Solana get accepted into the pattern, give me an entry and then go? Maybe. All right, so I'm gonna leave it open, but I'm not gonna forget about this. Before I end this stream, I will cancel this Solana trade, the Solana limit order. All right, back to BTC, clear the drawings and go to the 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour perspective. It's a nice flag on Bitcoin on a 1 hour. Holding the 200 MA so far, holding the 200 MA, and look at the bullish cross from the 9 MA, the orange line crossing bullishly, but look, the red line about to cross bearishly. 50 MA gonna cross the 200 on the 1 hour. Which one is truth? Which one is more significant? I would think the 50, the higher moving average crossing bearish, would be more consequential than the 9 MA crossing bullishly. We got to see what happens here, though. We got to see what happens. BTC may want to do what it wants to do. I can see that happening. And I can also see this happening, saying that's a top. That's a red dot shorted. The trend is your friend. What is the trend? What is the trend? What is the trend? Talk to me. All right, let's go ahead and remove the drawings there. There we go. Let's look at ICP. That's right, let's look at ICP. Where are you, ICP? I know you're at the bottom because nobody cares about you. Okay. ICP on the daily. There we go. ICP was one of the most bearish coins, I got to say, on the macro. So is this like a super opportune entry for a long? Look at the VWAP, man. This thing got to be at the bottom of some type of global RSI heat map. Could one, if one was risky enough to enter at 2.144, put a stop loss below all the wicks in the forbidden land of the wicked. The forbidden land of the wicked, and put a stop loss down there right at 2.034. And how high can we take ICP? I'm just curious. And can you see that potential inverse head and shoulder forming there? I might long ICP, like just for fun. Anybody just do trades for fun? just to see if you could do it. I mean, so the realistic, like just quick stop loss, I mean, TP is at 2.614. And maybe we just leave it there. Let's keep it realistic. But you could take it. I mean, if you just forgot about the trade and just, you know, maybe you open multiple versions of the trade, you could take it up to about 3.097. That would give you a 1-to-8, a risk reward ratio for ICP. And imagine it makes like a even larger inverse head and shoulder, like something like that. You can get some mega moves here, guys. We're buying bear market lows here. Who's ready to buy bear market lows? Hit the like button. Hit the like button, baby, if you want to buy some bear market lows. I want to buy some bear market lows. Bring it up to 3.607, a 1-to-13 risk reward ratio. Amen. I'm gonna long ICP. I'm gonna long ICP on the daily. Well, maybe. Let's zoom in. Let's go down to the 4-hour. 4-hour time frame. You got a green dot. You got wicks, forbidden land of the wicked, getting above the 9. Looks a little bit bullish in the short term there. Bullish in the short term. I can see that. At a 1 hour, that has broken the trend to the downside and now pushing to the upside. Small time frames agreeing with the larger time frame that there could be a move for ICP. I'm ready to long it. Look, Solana threatening to give me my entry. I like it. All right, let's bring up ICP. Can I get an ICP trade going? ICP. And you know what? Maybe I'll put this on my Meso account. Let's do that. Yeah, because this is like a bigger trade. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring it to the casino for a moment. Switch accounts on BitUnix. Go to my sub account, which will be my Meso account. Yeah, let's do that. But we are still on a pull to the upside, even though, you know, the trend has changed twice and the demand is starting to roll over. Just 9 trades per minute. Low volume Friday, guys. All right, Zen Meso. Let's do the Zen Meso. And let's put a trade in on ICP. I just feel like there's a lot of opportunity out here. There's lots of opportunity. All right, here it is, the Meso account. And on the Meso account, this is where I let much bigger trades lie. And I got a Solana and a Venus trade open. Venus trade just about to break even. The Solana trade is down. I bought it on a bigger time frame, but it was not a sniper entry at all. But it's you know, a bigger trade that you let cook. You let it cook, right? This is the let it cook account. So sometimes, you know, while it's cooking, it's not cooked. Right? Sometimes it's not cooked. Sometimes it might be medium rare or you know, raw still. You got to cook it. You got to cook your meat. Are you cooking your meat out here, people? Are you cooking your meat? Let's go ahead and put in ICP. All right, let's do it on the daily. Whoa. Perfect. All right. All right, daily time frame ICP. What kind of risk reward and trade can we get set up here? Setting it up on the macro account. This is, I guess, a trade alert. Run it. You can go ahead and run it.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Absolutely not financial advice, baby. Be careful. Don't get clapped out here. Don't be clappy. All right, here we go. Putting in the trade right here for ICP. It may be at the bottom of the range. I don't know. Are you proud of me, Muhammad? I'm going for an ICP trade. I'm about to long ICP on the Meso account. Stop loss at 2.014 and a TP. If you want to go for the moonshot TP, it's 3.621. If you want like the realistic, like just take profit at the major resistance TP, that would be more like a 1 to 3.5 risk reward ratio. Take it to the 200 MA on the daily. That's 2.616. And maybe before, because the daily is probably going to get closer and closer. So maybe it's somewhere around 2.578, I would say. So, you know, make the trade make sense for you. Okay. Make the trade make sense for you. Put in the numbers that make sense to you. But I'm putting in the trade right now for ICP. Stop loss 2.015. I'm putting my TP for the moonshot. I'm going for the moonshot. 3.6. The moonshot. And then yeah, entry. Okay, entry right around now. All right, how are we looking? What's the risk reward looking like? $100 for $1,200. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Get me in the trade. I'm gonna put it like right under price. Put it right under price so I get tapped in. Here we go. Yeah, so you know, a trade alert for ICP. I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see. That's a huge trade. That's a huge daily trade for ICP. Nothing guaranteed there. A bit of a moonshot, risking $100 for maybe $1,200, or maybe just $300 or $400 if I close it early. Most likely close it early, right? Most likely. All right, what's the chat saying? What's the chat saying? Let's pull up BTC. What's the chat saying? What's going on in the congregation? Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Can we close the poll? I think it's time to close the poll. Are you bullish? Are you bearish? Let's close it. Are you bullish or bearish on BTC right now? 54% of the community is bullish. Interesting, huh? 54%, the majority bullish, and 46% is bearish. All right, guys, this is a democracy, aka a clapocracy. Okay, and I listen to my constituents. So we are bullish here. We are bullish currently today. The lease that we have is bullish, and we renew that lease every single day when we look in the charts. So I'm bullish at the moment, even though this is a low volume Friday and we have to be careful. We got to be careful that BTC could roll over at any time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Potential head and shoulders. I'm all in. You all in? What are you all in on? Talk to me. What are you guys doing? Are you over here going all in? Is everybody going all in? What's happening? Shout out to everybody in that chat. Have I looked at your favorite coin yet? Talk to me. Have I looked at your favorite coin yet? All right, here we go. And what is that? Top fans. What the hell is that? Where'd that come from? That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyway, and to make sure I'm on live chat, I got to make sure I'm getting all the latest messages here and not just some curated messages. Love it. All right, let's get back to BTC in a small time frame and check out the battlefield. What's happening in the battlefield? Who's winning the battle? Looks like the bears are starting to push a little bit here. The bears are starting to push. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, a push from the bears after a push from the bulls. Damn, bulls looking kind of weak there. You're looking kind of weak, bulls. Love it. What's happening with HBAR? What's happening with HBAR? Talk to me. I mean, we could take a look if you like. What's happening with HBAR? Aptos. They want to look at Aptos. We could look at Aptos. All right. Let's see. Damn, HBAR is straight down on the daily. Look at that. That's Clap City right there. Clap City. That's Claptopia. That is Claptopia. Why does it look like that? Damn. Just no bulls anywhere. Not a buyer in sight. Not a buyer in sight on Hedera. For how long has it been this way? All the Hedera trader holders, are you okay? Do you need support? Do you need somebody to talk to? This looks not okay. That is not okay. This is not cool. Damn. I don't know the last time I've seen such a downtrend. Damn. Like, I'm trying to like zoom out and make it better. It's not getting better, guys. Not getting better. Damn, that is Clap City. I gotta say this. It did do something similar before, right? When it did that, boom, 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 boom. And look at the little lackluster bounces. You got lackluster. I mean, I guess eventually it did make a big move, but I don't know, guys. Is everything okay with the project? Is everything okay with the project? That is my question. Damn. Even on the 1 minute, look, the 1 minute agreeing with those high time frames, head and shoulder, bearish consolidation, ready to dump more right now. BTC. BTC looking a little bit short-term bearish there. This is back to Bitcoin, guys. This is back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin looking short-term bearish. It looks like bearish consolidation from this drop right there. So we likely could see BTC lose this and fall through this clap gap and maybe bounce at 63.5. Let's see, how's ICP doing? ICP is up somehow right now. BTC, I gotta get back to my scalp account. This is my Meso account. Oh, I'm not even in the trade. Oh, fuck, I'm not even in the trade in ICP. Never mind. I'm not up. I'm not even in the trade. Get me in the trade, baby. Get me in the trade. Literally not even in the trade. I'm trying to get in on the limit order so I pay the lower fees, right? The limit order is what I'm trying to do. Get me in. I'll get in. I'm pretty sure it'll put me in. I'm just above the super trend on the 1 minute. I'll be in the trade soon. But BTC, I mean, do I want to be in the trade? BTC looking a bit bearish there on the 5 minute, I gotta say. Looks like a bearish consolidation on BTC in the small time frames. Somebody said all alts are scams. Haven't you figured it out yet? Damn, all of them? Why all of them? Somebody says, I think something HBAR got hacked. Did it? Damn. All right, I'm looking at Aptos. Somebody asked for Aptos. Let's look at Aptos. I was always interested in Aptos. Like, it was supposedly one of those new chains that had like really high like transactions per second, very fast, way faster than Ethereum, even faster than Solana. You know, contending with SWI. Aptos USDT. It was APT USDT. There we go. All right, damn, that thing is beat down. Guys, there's so much opportunity in this bear market, man. You gotta buy this stuff. The question is it a quality project? That's all you have to ask yourself. Are you looking at it from a weekly? Looking at it from a weekly perspective, is Aptos a quality blockchain? Is it is it a quality, piece of a blockchain technology? That's the question I have. If it is, if the answer is yes, then buy this. I'm talking about for spot. Buy this. Can it go lower? Absolutely. But buy this if the project is good, if the technology is good, buy it. From an investment standpoint, I'm not telling you to, I'm not giving you, financial advice, but I'm just saying, as an investor, as a swing trader, like, you got to buy stuff like this. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you exact levels. I'm not giving you a trade alert. I'm just saying you got to buy stuff when it looks like this, if it's a quality project. Yeah. Hey, I'm interested. I'm interested in Aptos. I love it. All right, let's go to some smaller time frames here for you. Aptos daily time frame. How does it look? Is it in a reversal? Is it in a downtrend? Definitely in a downtrend, but isn't it giving that trend down to break up? It's giving that like trend down to break up. A lot of volatility though. A lot of volatility on the way down. Kind of like a megaphone. You got a green dot. You got the VWAP coming up. They're getting a little bit bullish there. Inverse head and shoulder on the VWAP. Inverse head and shoulder on the VWAP. Green dot. That is a bull signal. A bull signal. Let's go ahead and look at the 4 hour. Here's a 4 hour for Aptos. Okay. I like that structure. I got to say, I like the structure. It's overall not trending up, overall trending down, which is actually what I look for when I'm looking for a buy. And I just like this structure. Makes me want to long it. I'm willing to long Aptos on a higher time frame. I am. I'm interested. You got me interested. I'm very interested right now. The daily. What if you got in and put a stop loss below the lowest wick on the daily and brought this up through the clap gap right about 0.99, 1 to 4.86 risk reward ratio on the move for Aptos? Do you like it? Do you believe in it? Look, this bull div there. I like this trade. I might take Aptos on the meso time frame too. Hell, let's do it. Who's ready for a trade? Who's ready for a trade, baby, on Aptos? Come on.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention.
Let's do it.
Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Zen City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right. That's right, baby. Never financial advice. Let's look at Aptos. This might be the time to put in those big trades, baby. Come on. All right, here we go. I'm using BitUnix. If you need a place to trade, BitUnix is the place. We do have a link in the description of the video if you need it for BitUnix. All right, so let's sketch the trade here. Sketch the trade. All right, stop loss at the bottom, the very, very bottom on the daily. And we'll bring it up. You could bring it up to the 200 for 1 to 5. I like that. 1 to 5, I think it will do it. Yeah, there we go. All right, are you ready for the numbers? Are you ready for the numbers? Aptos, stop loss 0. Stop loss at 0.5499. TP at just about 1.002. Is that right? 1.0069. Yeah, 1.0069 for the TP. And the entry should be right now. I'll get in right now. Yeah, about a 1 to 5-ish, 1 to 6-ish risk reward ratio here. Let's risk a little bit. I like that. I like that. And open long on Aptos. That looks like it's going to bump. I think it's going to pump. It's a trend down to break up. I see an inverse head and shoulder. There's bull div. We're at the bottom of the range. What more do you want, man? Like, this is where you long, my friends. You long at the bottom of the range. Can I get an amen? Amen from anybody in the congregation. I am going ahead and long it because we're at the bottom of a range and I see some bull div, okay? Let's go. Get me in the trade. I'm sick of waiting. Calm down, Muck man. Calm down. Don't be FOMOing. No FOMO, but I do want to be in the trade. Get me in the trade. All right, I'm in the trade. I'm in the trade for Aptos. All right, cool. We got trades cooking. We got, like bigger trades cooking. Let me go ahead and look at the casino. Are we going to pull to the upside, pull to the downside, pull to the downside at the moment? Demand at -20. That's right. Demand at -20 at the moment. And maybe want to test that zero line again. 12 trades per minute. 1 minute bearish. 2 minute through the 2 minute through the 10 minute. Supposedly bullish for Bitcoin. All right, let's get into that other account and we'll check on liquidity. We'll check on the battlefield. We'll check on the auto clappers. It's been a while since we checked on the auto clappers. Let's see what's going on in that department. Yeah, where are those auto clappers? Why is the tab not there? All right, let's use trading different. And guys, if you want access to this liquidation heat map and the auto clappers from Trading Different, I look at it all the time. We have a 10% discount for the community. The link in the description of the video. Link in the description of the video if you want access to Trading Different. Let's go to the high frequency chart, the auto clappers, see what they are doing, and then we'll check in on the battlefield. All right. Did I choose the right thing? Where is it? Zero? What is going on here? The auto clappers ain't clapping? What's going on here? The auto clappers ain't clapping, guys. Hold on. High frequency chart. BTC. Auto clappers at zero? I don't know if I've ever seen it at zero. Because it's there. I see the line is there. It's just not long or short. The auto clappers on the sidelines. The auto clappers are monkish right now, apparently, doing nothing. The auto clappers are canceled out, or maybe it's just, maybe it's a perfect amount long and short that is just zero. There's no bias for the auto clappers. They got the auto clappers confused, guys. Damn. How you confuse the auto clappers? So don't feel bad if you're confused with Bitcoin price action. The auto clappers don't know what to do either. And here's the battle. Oh my God, those bears are pushing the bulls, pushing them back, making a fool of them, really. Embarrassing them in their own territory. Auto clappers definitely on strike. Oh, what the? And now all these trading different. Yeah, how many of these I have open, bro? Damn. All right, liquidity heat map. We only need one of those. We can keep one of these open. And then the auto clappers. Auto clappers, yeah, ain't moving. Nothing with the auto clappers. And I know it's there because look, I go back. Like you can see it was bearish. They were bearish. Look, -3. They were bearish, then they went monkish and are doing nothing currently. No bias from the auto clappers. The auto clappers are dumb. Just picked the pizza this night, about to get real greasy. That sounds so delicious, Dionis. Are you serious? I want pizza now. I want pizza. I was craving the glizzy, but now I may want pizza. Man, somebody help me here. What should the monk man eat? What should we put in the monk's mouth? They say you're using auto clappers on a 1 second chart. That's correct. Yeah, that is a 1 second chart. Yeah, that is correct. That is the way you look at the auto clappers on that high frequency chart. Hey, shout out to Speculant says, love this stream. I love you. Thank you for being here. BTC in consolidation. I call it slightly bearish because of this move down right here. There's a 5-minute time frame for BTC. I call it slightly bearish consolidation because of that move down. This looked like a head and shoulder, did it not? Shoulder, head, and a right shoulder. That was a little bit bearish, and it played out. That played out, my friends. And now Bitcoin is bearishly consolidating. And if I had to call it, if you put me in a corner and said, speculate, Buddha man, speculate, I would say this dumps through that clap gap and goes right on down to 63,500 if you had to force me into a corner. 63,500. The question is, will that clap me on that 30-minute trade for BTC? Let me see here. I had a 30-minute long on BTC. Well, I'll get clapped in that trade. Let's get back to the scalper account. Here's the scalper account. We got Bitcoin Cash in profit still, which is interesting. We might have to look at Bitcoin Cash, guys, because I kind of like, I called the right direction, a dump from the bearish consolidation, but, like I didn't take profit here. That was profit. I didn't have the TP exactly there, and I was like, busy doing other things. That was a profit zone. That's where I should have took profit. So I risked almost a round trip in this trade. But it looks like, it hit resistance and gonna dump more anyway. That's what it looks like to me. But we'll see. And I don't know how a BCH responds to BTC. I'm assuming a proxy like everything else. But, this never got as bullish as BTC. Well, I guess you could say that was a bullish move, right? Just this move right here. Everything into scale, right? Scale matters. That was bullish on scale, but you hit resistance, and now you're likely going to go lower, like even lower than this low. So the trade is still valid. I'm still in the trade, guys. I'm short on BCH, Bitcoin Cash. It looks like the direction is still strong. One could even add to this trade to the downside. It looks like it's still going to go down for Bitcoin Cash, so I remain in the trade. That's right, I remain in the trade. I'm still in the oil trade as well. I'm in an oil trade, trading it bullishly. That's right. We saw this 30-minute flag, and you see it really good in the 2-hour. That thing is breaking up and looking juicy. Looking juicy, the oil trade. And I also just recently opened a BTC trade, a bullish trade on the 30-minute time frame. Let's get rid of some of these buy and sell orders all over the place. All right, beautiful. All right, I put in a 30-minute BTC trade here, a little bit speculative. And remind me, we got to do a dealing range on the 4-hour or maybe the 30-minute to really see how this looks. We got to go back and revisit the 4-hour because the 4-hour to me looked bullish at this bottom here. Earlier today, I was speculating that this would be a higher low, which it is. It's a higher low for BTC. Let's zoom in. It's a higher low for BTC, and we got a big reaction from that higher low. We got a big move to the upside to BTC. I always say it's about scale, right? It's about scale, and the scale here is a bullish move. That's a bullish move, but sometimes a bullish move, you do need to cool down, touch support 21 and get that bounce. Give us the win is what I'm thinking. But you never know. BTC could actually get very bearish here. Maybe there's not enough volume. Maybe it's just the wrong day. Maybe the manipulator in chief is manipulating the market. I don't know. What did I just do? All right, I'm hearing some activity in the casino. We got to go back to the casino and check in on that battlefield. But to me, that's a bull flag, guys. That's a bull flag, touch and support. I'm speculating on it, but you never know. You never know here on BTC. All right, let's get back to the casino. I'm hearing all this noise. Is there some volume? 56 trades per minute. That's a little higher than it was before. 56 trades per minute. Still on the pull to the downside. Still on that pull to the downside. Check out the battlefield. Are the bulls fighting back? It looks like they are fighting back, trying to find some dignity. Have the bulls found their dignity? Who's brand new here? You never been here before? Put a 5 in the chat right now. Who is brand new? I want to personally welcome you. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Man, we got a battle on our hands here. Bulls starting to step up. Starting to step up and stand up for themselves. Stand up for yourselves, Bulls. If you're bullish, say something. If you're bullish, put a Buddha in the chat. If you're bullish, put a member emoji in the chat. Who's a member? Who wants to become a member of the congregation today? Come on and step right up and become a member of the Zen Center congregation here at Sin City Crypto. We got brand new people here. Brand new people here. A trade sec. Hello, nice to meet you. Are you enjoying yourself? Hope you're having a great day. All right, man, we got a battle going down for BTC. We got a battle going down. They said, love this time of chart. Bull, baby, with the bulls. Are you bullish? I need the bulls to step up. You're looking weak. Come on, baby. Best stream in the game, says BP Douglas. Thank you, BP. Braza says, I want to be a member. Well, step up, baby. Step up, Braza. Come be a member today. Come and step up in front of the congregation and confess to everybody, I want to be a member of Sin City Crypto and become a member. Buy yourself a membership. All right, this is crazy. This is crazy. Bulls starting to fight back, but we'll see, man. Like I said, if I had to call it, I would say BTC may fall through the clap gap to 63.5 and clap everything in its path. But you never know. Erase the narrative, my friend. Erase it all. And take another look at this and look at it on a time frame you haven't looked at yet. Like the 12-hour. Here we go. 12-hour time frame. We have not really done a real analysis on. And let's analyze this structure. See, this is what we call see, in biology class, you know, when it comes to reproduction, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But what an interesting like pattern here, right? It's kind of like egg shaped almost. It's like Hey Arnold shape. It's like football shape. You know, you remember anybody watch Hey Arnold? He did football head. What did Hey Arnold look like? Hey Arnold, he had a little hat, right? Like a little hat right there. He had like a little hat and a football head. It's given the football head, and it's given like, is it Dewey? Like Dewey from like Family Guy and something like that? Like it's given that long head. It's like kind of egg shaped. We got the egg shape pattern going on BTC on a 12-hour. Is there bear div? There's continued bear div here. Interesting. Can we just call it hidden bull? We'll take a look. Let's take away the silly drawing here. Hold on. Can I put the ears? He had ears, didn't he? The Hey Arnold pattern. Can anybody see that? Can anybody see the Hey Arnold pattern? Can somebody Google or chat GPT, what is the Hey Arnold pattern, a bullish or bearish? What was that famous quote from Helga? What's her name? Helga, right? Was it beat it football head or was it move it football head? Well, it was something football head. What was it? Or does it look like Stewie more? I'm about to ask ChatGPT, what does this pattern mean? It's going to be fun. Give me 1 second. Still pull to the downside. In that casino, no major change yet. No major change. We're keeping an eye on price. Keeping an eye on price here. All right. Here we go. I'm putting it in ChatGPT. I love like taking screenshots and like just giving it randomly to ChatGPT and seeing what it could do with it. So let's see. This chart pattern kind of look like Arnold from Hey Arnold. You know, the classic cartoon. The football head head character. I'm horrible at typing right now. Football head character. What do you think this pattern means? Is it bullish, bearish, or what? I mean, obviously, guys, I could do my own analysis on this, but I'm just curious. Like, if the Hey Arnold pattern did exist, like, would it be bullish or bearish? All right, talk to me, chat. Come on, not my chat using emojis. Why is my chat GPT using emojis? Like we texting or something. So I can't unsee it now. It really does look like Arnold from Hey Arnold. The football shaped little eye and pointy nose are all there. As for what it means in trading, nothing by itself. Unfortunately, the Hey Arnold pattern has not yet been peer reviewed. Guys, will you peer review it for me? Looking at the actual price action rather than Arnold's face. The short term, I call it neutral to slightly bullish. It looks like a price made a sharp pullback, found buyers, and is attempting to reclaim the prior consolidation area. The right side of the pattern shows buyers stepping back in after a flush, which is constructive if they can keep making higher lows. Agreed, chat. Okay. Things I'll be watching in the bullish case: break and close above the forehead, right? The forehead of the football head. Resistance, the highs you've circled. Hold that breakout on a retest, increase in volume in a breakout. In the bearish case, rejection from the same resistance, loss of the recent swing low around the neck chin of Hey Arnold, and a close back below the move. Okay, a close back below the moving averages if they're beginning to flatten and roll over. Okay. If I had to score it based on this screenshot, I would say 55% bullish. Okay, 35% neutral and 10% bearish. So I'd say it's slightly bullish, but waiting for confirmation. Okay, so it looks like Chat GPT mostly thinks the Hey Arnold pattern is bullish, and it makes sense. There is higher highs and higher lows. Remove the drawings. But I don't know, man. It's given like, it's given fragile. It's given, that volatility. Trend up to go parabolic, or trend up to break down. Which one is more likely? Trend up to go parabolic, or trend up to breakdown? I mean, breakdown is usually more likely, but the thing is, this could be a extended trend up like this. No one can tell BTC when it can stop or when it has to stop. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows. Okay, nobody knows what's gonna happen here, guys. Nobody. Imagine just a super stiff trend like that. That would be crazy. But that would be low-key kind of bearish to me if it just did straight like that. Oh, bearish, why? Because it's just more extended, and eventually it may just... we'll see. I'm just speculating. Remove all the drawings. I go to the small time frames. BTC, what are we doing at this exact moment? I got a bounce, but a rejection before the 200. What do you want to do, BTC? What's going on in the battlefield? What's going on in the battlefield? They said Aptos is running. Is it running? Let's go. We got to check in on the Aptos trade. It's on my other account, though. Should have gotten one on a small account, too. I would say Bear is still in control here. Bear is still in control in the battle, but the Bulls, as you can see, is attempting to push back. All right, we got artillery, we got tanks, we got armor, we got, infantry, aircraft, just an all-out war here between the Bulls and the Bears. And it goes down 24/7. All right, let's get back to price action. Let's look at Aptos. They said Aptos is starting to run, and I wouldn't be surprised because that looks like it's gonna break up viciously. That is not a bear flag, my friends. That is the opposite of a bear flag. Well, not really. I guess the opposite of a bear flag would be a bull flag, right? It's not a bull flag, but it's a trend down to break up. It's a complex inverse head and shoulder, slanted complex inverse head and shoulder, and a potential breakout for Aptos. Look at it, looking bullish on the 15-minute. cruising on up. Let's go, Aptos. Pay us, pay the bills. Who is long on Aptos right now in the chat? That's right. Somebody said, hey, I know I may sound like a broken record, but whatever happened to your BTC cash short from yesterday? LOL. It's still open. It's still open. I just showed it not too long ago. It's right here. Bitcoin Cash still open and in profit. Still open and in profit. And in fact, I think this may still play out. It may still play out. In the bullish case, maybe this is making a bull flag. You know, but I'm projecting that it did get rejected at the 50 and that this trade is still valid somehow. Still valid. But could I protect myself and put the stop loss in the break even? I could. In fact, we may be there. It may be a good idea. It may be a good idea to put the stop loss in the break even. You never know in this market, this thing becomes bullish because of BTC. All right, protect yourself on the BCH trade. Can no longer lose money. Tell me what that risk reward ratio is, baby. What is the risk reward ratio? Okay. What is the risk reward ratio if my TP is 248 and my stop loss is in profit? What is that risk reward ratio? You tell me. All right, yeah, Bitcoin, a cash trade is open and active, also valid, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm also in the oil trade, looking tasty still. Oil still tasty to the upside. Oil may be at a take profit zone soon. I got to say, I don't know. I don't have any confidence in anything. No confidence in anything. Absolutely not. I'm ready to take money. Give me money. Extract the money. Yeah, extract the money from the trade. Somebody said, how is it break even if you're paying fees? Well, simply, I'll show you. I'll show you how it's break even if I'm paying fees. Well, you include your fees in the break even price. That's how you do it. And BitUnix does make that easy for you. Here you go, BCH. You notice I have my stop loss, beyond my break even line. And notice my break even line is beyond my entry. The fees are calculated into the break even price here, a unique feature on BitUnix. So my stop loss is beyond my break even, paying for my fees. So this is a risk-free trade, right? Amen. Risk-free trade. Does that make sense there for you? Yeah, that's a unique feature to BitUnix, that break even. Once again, we have a link in the description of the video if you want to sign up for BitUnix. All right, BTC getting an explosive move to the upside on a 1 minute time frame. Whoa, okay, BTC, let's go. They said BTC looks ready. It looks so ready. That looks freaking ready. It says Sol would have been the best trade yet. I agree, man. And I gotta go to the Zen zone on that one, guys. I gotta go to the Zen zone. Let me pull up Sol. Yeah, because I called this flag right here, but I didn't get my entry, man, on Solana on a 30-minute time frame. I did not get my entry on Solana. Let's double check on Sol. And I think the BTC trade should be in profit now. Yeah, here's Solana. Did I ever get my entry? I never got my entry. So sad. Who got the entry on Solana? Who said, hey, I ain't waiting. I'm taking Solana. Who took it? Put a 7 in the chat if you take it. I didn't take it, man. Solana looks good, though. Solana looks awesome for the move up. What a move for BTC. All these trades getting in the green now. There we go. We back in the money on the BTC trade. I got a 30-minute BTC trade cooking. This was a trade alert. And in fact, if you're just getting here, if you need a trade, here's a trade right here. You can enter right now. That'll be just about my entry right now, or 63,963. Stop loss at 63,715 and a TP somewhere around 65 of 435. That is a trade alert for BTC, still active and valid. You can get in and have my same exact entry right now. If you want to trade a BTC bullishly, that's a trade alert. That's a 1 to 6, a risk reward ratio trade alert for BTC. You can enter right now. Once again, stop loss 63,717 and a TP at 65,435. That's right. I like the idea of the 30-minute time frame for BTC. Getting to move up on that 1 minute, pushing up. How's it looking on the battlefield? That's right. The bulls are now pushing the bears, pushing them back to their home turf. The bulls are steadily closing ground and gaining ground. Let's go ahead and look at the battlefield here. You see the price lines on the sidelines. That's right. We got ourselves a battle, and the bulls are starting to get an edge here. Starting to get an edge. Let's see who will win the battle. I'm on the green side. What side are you on? Crazy Fingers, you got in. Croak, you got in. I'm jealous. How'd you get in the trade? How'd you get in the trade, man? I'm missing out on Solana. Well, actually, no. I got a Solana like macro trade cooking. Hey, I got a Solana macro trade cooking. I think it's in down draw still, but I'll get some upside to Solana. Don't worry, don't worry. But yeah, we got a battle. The bulls were pushing, but I don't know. They just kind of slightly got an edge, if you ask me. The bulls got just a slight edge on the bears in the battlefield currently. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and mute the battle in the background and look at price action as BTC pushes to the upside. That's right, BTC pushes to the upside, and we have a pull to the upside officially in the casino. That's right, the casino now a pull to the upside and just below the supply zone. All right, let's take a look at the supply for BTC. How is all this happening with just 8 trades per minute? Still low volume, 8 trades per minute on a Friday evening. Man, NASDAQ closed on Friday evening, but BTC is 24 hours. Look at the push by the bulls. Are you trying to win this battle, bulls? Look at the bulls push. They're pushing on a 1 minute time frame. Let's take a look at liquidity on Trading Different. This is a liquidity heat map as you know on a Trading View chart. This is what I'm talking about. I like the look of this. I like the look of the market structure. I like the look of the red liquidity to the upside. You know what I like to look for, guys. All right, that is breaking out of that consolidation, a bullish consolidation for BTC. There is a huge potential bullish move for Bitcoin. Let's go. Who's ready to be bullish? Who's ready to be bullish? Emphasis on potential. Yeah, I want that red stuff, man. I want that red stuff right there. I want 65,000. Who wants 65,000? Who can taste the blood in the water? Who can taste the blood, the liquidity of the shorts? Can you taste the blood? Crazy Finger says, I've been in and out of Seoul all this week. Trade will make up for my indecision. I like it. What up? Miss you guys. All right, out for a minute. Good to see you. Welcome back, SI. We miss you. That's 8 trades per second. Is it per second? It says per minute. It says 11.2 traded in the last minute. It says in the last minute. But I don't know. I could be reading it wrong. Let's go back to the casino for a quick second and move my face out the way. It says 13.289 traded in the past minute. Unless they're talking about BTC, right? That amount of BTC, like 13 BTC traded in the past minute, right? I'm assuming it's some type of measure that they just kind of took from another measure and just, I don't know. If you know better than me, explain it, okay? The monk man is not the final truth. I understand that I can be flawed, but it looks low. Either way, it looks low volume to me. I know it's normal and I know it's not. That's low volume at the exact moment. So we'll see what happens to BTC. Let's get back to the liquidity heat map here on a Trading View chart, seeing what's hot. Where are the orders in the market, baby? Where is the orders in the market? Whoa. All right, yeah, I like the consolidation. I like the liquidity to the upside. I like the trade I'm in. I'm in a 30-minute trade, BTC, trading it bullishly, but I got a bunch of other trades cooking at the same time, and I will continue to look for more opportunity. But I got to say, I'm favoring the bigger trades right now. you know, because this will be a busy weekend for me. I don't got time to be just in front of the charts all the time. I love to be a Zen trader and trade those bigger time frames. I'm talking 30-minute and up, 4 hour and up. Really, damn. BTC saw a pushback with the bears. Look at the bears pushing back heavy in the battle. This is an interesting battle, guys. This is not easy, okay? This is a stalemate. This is an intense battle. Is this like Russia versus Ukraine? Who would be who if this was the Russia-Ukraine conflict? Would it be, would the bears be Russia and Ukraine be the bulls? I think that's probably how I would put it. You know, like Russia's stronger, right? More dominant. You know, the market, you know, is a dominant bear market at the moment. The bulls are kind of like the underdogs, but very effective on the battlefield with their technology and drones and their will to not be destroyed. Okay, and not be clapped. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and bring the volume down. Bring the volume down. All right, let's go to a BTC. Here we go, BTC on that 1 minute time frame coming down now. Oh, wow. Coming down with some violence, but touching the 21. There you go. That's the most violent and quick Sammy special I've ever seen. That was a very violently quick Sammy special. Now touching the 21. Who is bullish enough? Who is brave enough? Who is courageous? All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Who is courageous enough? I don't think I am. I got no heart, man. I got no heart. Nice triple bottom right there, or more. You know, one could have said that was a head and shoulder, right? And it did look like one at the time. But once you did that, that kind of changes the game. That changes the game a little bit there. Now it starts looking like bottoms. And it even looks like, you know, like Adam and Eve almost right there, right? Maybe that's what gave it the pump. But now the bears stepping in, losing the 200 MA. And you see why I'm not courageous enough. This thing looks like is getting beat by the bears. Yeah, there we go. The bears are getting stronger, baby. They're getting stronger, starting to humiliate the bulls. A humiliation ritual here. It said the BTC battlefield is the most important improvement since 455 years. Let's go. You want to see virtual? How bad do you want to see virtuals? Talk to me. Thoughts on esports? I have no thoughts on esports. I have no thoughts on it, but maybe we'll look at it. Esports. What didn't I look at yet? Talk to me. We're really paying attention to BTC and we're watching the battlefield. Which one is who, man? Which one is Russia and which one is Ukraine? Is the bears Russia? Is the bulls Ukraine? Talk to me. Or is there a better conflict that we can, kind of compare this to? I'm looking for a comparison. But there's a major battle, man. There's a major battle. BTC sitting at 63,822. $34 million sell wall and a $32 million buy wall. That's right. All right, let's get back to it. Get back to it. Yeah, we got that volatility on BTC. Volatility. Going sideways after a move down. Is this still bearish consolidation? Like, what do you want to do, BTC? Can we get the pumping on a Friday night? I got to say, BTC is known to get the pumping on a Friday night. I get it. It's lower volume. But, hey, BTC don't care. BTC will melt faces when it wants to melt faces. All right. Somebody's Hidden Bull says that is a Ukraine versus Russia battlefield. The stalemate is not real. Well, what do you mean? Yeah. They said they battled the communist winter and toughed it out. Russia. All right. I love it. Love it. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling loved? What's going on, folks? Talk to me. All right. coming down to test the local support zone. Looks like now BTC coming down to test that local support. What a big move down after a bullish move there for BTC. Just heavy in volatility. Shushma, welcome in. Somebody said it's the Korean War. Really? Is it like North Korea, South Korea type of thing? Is that what it looks like? North Korea, South Korea, and the bears being North Korea, right? And the bears being North Korea and the bulls South Korea. Does that make sense? All right, we'll see. BTC. Let's look at some coins that I said I will look at, and look at Crow getting a push down. Damn, is Crow going to be a good buy eventually? I'm waiting for an entry on Crow. I'm keeping it real. If I can get, an entry like they gave us down here, maybe on the higher low, we'll see. All right. I said I will look at esports, I guess. And what else did I say I will look at? That's the only extra one I wrote down here. That's the only thing I wrote down here in my pad is esports. What am I missing? We have to look at Hyperliquid. Let's take a quick look at esports, whatever the hell that is. Esports. It's in the game. EA Sports. Remember that? It's in the game. All right, daily time frame. Damn. That looks insane. A lot of volume though in the recent candles. Yeah, this is one of those like veto me now coins. Can somebody veto this? This feels like a waste of time. No disrespect. I don't mean to disrespect your coin, but this feels like a waste of time. A 4-hour push it in that resistance, green dot, VWAP, up to the upside, green money flow. The trend is up, but kind of at resistance right now. Red dot gives you a sell signal on the 30, but look, it dropped already a lot and bounced. That thing is a clapper. Be careful. They said she's a clapper. Maybe that's a good entry. Maybe everybody FOMO'd in right there and got stopped out. I don't know. Or maybe it's going to squeeze. Maybe it's going to squeeze the shorts. It looks clappy. It looks like somebody needs to veto this. Let's go ahead and veto this, please. All right. And Marcus, thank you so much for this super chat. I do appreciate it. It says XRP downside or more upside. Well, that depends on the scale, doesn't it? And I'm also not a fortune teller, but I'm a decent TA guy. I'll see what I can figure out here. Let's go to go to XRP here. And let's see. We'll look at a few time frames for you. You said downside or more upside. We'll see what's likely. So I got to say, just overall, the structure is down. The structure is down, but currently you're not bear flagging. You're more so trending down to break up. That was a bear flag. That broke down, And then also, look, just because you trend down to break up doesn't mean you keep going up. So that trended down to break up and then lost it even more. Bear flag, a dump. This could just trend down to break up. Maybe a big move. Maybe $1.39. Could you imagine XRP, how bullish everybody would be? Trend up, trend down to break up, and then maybe that's a short. Maybe that will dump it and go lower. I don't know if it's going to go lower, but if it does, it may fake you out to the upside first. So be careful of that area. Maybe a good take profit, $1.40 for XRP. But what I can see bullishly here is, once again, I already told you that it's trending down to break up. But how about this slanted inverse head and shoulder there? It reminds me of what? It reminds me of, was it the Aptos trade or something looked just like that? I think it's the Aptos on the daily. Had the same thing. It made me want to long it, and I did. So there's that. It could be a bottom. It could break up. And I told you the first stop would be 140. That would be the major resistance. Not the first stop, but the major resistance. The biggest thing stopping you from going higher is that level. So if you conquer 140-ish and get to 150, you can expect XRP to go higher. It's kind of if this, then that, right? If you break that level, then XRP will soar. XRP will soar with grace and might. Look at this huge clap gap to the upside. Do you see this huge gap right here? There's an entire gap from freaking 146 all the way. Well, let's be fair. There's a little node right there. Let's not ignore that node. Some 146 to about 190. That's still a pretty big range, right? Big range right here. That's about a 30% increase, a 30% clap gap. That XRP could soar to the upside if it conquers about $1.46. Now, I'll say this. If we keep going down, there's also a clap gap to the downside. Let's let that clap gap load up. Damn, that looks very clappy when you look at it from this scale. All right, that's a lot better. All right, and to the downside, here is the gap to the downside, and that is going to take it down to 63 cents if you fail to get above 146. If you fail to get above 146, likely could go all the way down to 65 cents. And what kind of dump is that? We're talking a whole nother 40% drop for XRP. 40% drop potential on XRP there if it fails to get above the resistance. All right, let's go to the 4-hour for you and see what's going on. Is it currently bullish? Is it currently bearish? Okay, we got a bounce. We got a bounce on the 4-hour, and you got a low stochastics in green. I call it potentially bullish. Potentially bullish on XRP. In fact, that looks like a trade. Look, inverse head and shoulder respecting the super trend. Low Stokes with the green dot, the buy signal for market cipher. B, what I always look for. That looks like a buy signal potential. Now, in the bearish case, you're struggling at the 9 MA, the orange line right there. Get above that. I'm interested in the trade. How about that? Get above the 9 MA. I'm interested. Close a candle above it in what, 2 minutes? No way. We close up. No, 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours. We close a 4-hour candle for XRP. And I may be interested in that trade. I got to say, just based on this structure alone, I may be interested. All right, here's the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute, there's a flag. Broke out to roll over to attempt to break out again. I would say XRP is leaning on the bullish side on the medium time frames and on the bearish time frames. The smaller time frames. You see that local trend was down, but this kind of changed the story here. And now we're talking about a potential upside. Here's the 5-minute, beautiful flag above the 200 MA. Small time frames agreeing with potential bullish nature on the higher time frames. XRP, I think, likely goes higher before it goes lower, but I gave you the numbers if it goes either way. So I hope that helps you. All right, back to BTC, move up to move down. And we have a nice super chat coming in. Is speculative. Thank you. It says, your stream quality is a far ahead. Greets from Austria. Central Europe is 3:40 a.m. here. Wow, you are up late. You're up during your witching hours. Your witching hours is the U.S. hours. U.S. late night, at least. Muhammad says, catch me outside. All right, the esports chart looked like Cardano chart. Like, Tony, come on. Tony. All right, catch it up on the chat here. Catch it up on the chat. I think BTC is about to get bullish again, though, on the small time frame. Just looking at the 1 minute, I think BTC may get bullish. All right, are you enjoying the stream? We have almost 500 people here. How many likes do we have? I think about 192. Can we push the likes? Can we go full along on the likes? Come on, clap that like button, baby. If you're enjoying that stream, hit that like button. It said check Solana. Let's check Solana. Everybody spam the like button. Everybody encourages somebody to hit the like button. I need you to say in the chat, hit the like button. Everybody, encourage everybody to hit the like button. All right, let's go to Solana. Somebody said, look at Solana, probably pumping. Okay, not too crazy. Not really taking off yet. That 30-minute flag, I was really trying to get in on, man. Like, can I get my entry? I have to open Solana because I don't have the trade open. Did I cancel the trade? Yeah, I think I even put my entry lower though, didn't I? Yeah, I put my entry even lower here on Solana. I would love to get bullish on Solana on the 30-minute. I would love to. I just want a better entry. I don't think I'm going to get it. It said the stream is a Kareem. The stream is a Kareem. It said it's the best crypto trading stream known to monks. I love it. I love it. I love it, guys. Cast me outside. I definitely appreciate the super chats, guys. Super chats do support the channel, and it does get you to a priority status if you want me to look at stuff. Okay, if you want me to look at your coin, it gets you to a priority status. I'm waiting on an entry on Solana. I'm long on a Bitcoin already, and just slight down draw at the moment on the 30-minute time frame. But I'm long on BTC, long on oil in profit, and short on BCH. BCH, Bitcoin Cash, is still going down, regardless of BTC attempting to be bullish or not. BCH looks like it's going lower. I am in the trade and in the money. Stop loss and break even. We call that applying the anti-clapper. That's right. That's some loud orders over there in the casino. That was loud. That was, I think, a bullish order coming in. And we're still on a pull to the upside. Will we cross that zero line right now? And the demand is sitting at negative 3.8, just below zero. We have not been above zero for some time now, guys. We have not been above zero since like way earlier. So we'll see what BTC wants to do. Does it wants to sweep the liquidity to the upside and break out of this bullish consolidation on the 5-minute time frame and head to the upside? We'll see. Check in on the auto clappers. Are they participating yet? I'm not seeing nothing. I wonder if it's just, let me see something here. Let me restart it. I'm wondering if it's just like a data glitch or something. High frequency chart, BTC. But I see the line there. I see the line. And it's just at zero. Like, I've never seen this, not on BTC. And you can go back and see where it was working right there. It was bearish. It went from bearish to zero, and the auto clapper still monkish. Auto clapper staying out of it and saying, I want nothing to do with this. Okay, all right, well, let's check in on the battlefield. Who's winning the battle currently? It's a close fight again. It's a close fight. Who would you call it? Who would you say is winning the current battle between the Bulls and the Bears? Can we talk about it? To me, I don't know. If I had to call it, the Bulls might be pushing a little bit more here. Looking at the battlefield, I think they got it a little bit past the 50-yard line here. Bring in the close air support. Bring in the close air support. There's a battle for Bitcoin. There's bombs are dropping. Bombs are dropping on the battlefield, the major battle for Bitcoin. Who's going to win this battle and be in charge of the legendary blockchain? All right, we'll get away from the battlefield for a moment. Just go ahead and mute the audio. There we go. BTC getting a move above the 200 MA again on the 1-minute time frame. We have high volume coming in. Look at the volume meter here. The volume increasing as BTC getting a push up. I think the Bulls are about to clobber the Bears. And Reginald says a breakout bound to happen soon since it's been sideways for a while. Good point. Good point. I have no idea for sure, but it looks like there's going to be some action for BTC. Pull to the upside, 6 trades per minute, baby. Pull to the upside. Come on. Give us some real action, BTC. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. I'm in the trade on the 30-minute. Will we win the trade? Will it be a loser? Will it be a clapper? Will it be a clapper or a licker? Low stochastic still trying to maintain support on the 21 BTC just barely holding on to the 21 MA on a 30-minute time frame. How close are we to a buy signal? Once that yellow line crosses the 0 line, we'll get it. It looks like it's projected to do it. We're just not sure exactly when. We are not sure. All right, let's see here. Remove the drawings. And let's go to BTC on an 8-hour time frame. There's a green dot now on the current candle. This candle opened just 2 hours ago with the candle. With the daily candle open, it looks like. Green dot, low stochastics. Is this 3 white soldiers coming in? 3 green candles in a row after a trend reversal. Using that POC as support, getting above the 50 is healthy. That's a bullish move for BTC, guys. I got to say, on the 8-hour, that 8-hour is ready to rip. Ready to rip and ready to test. Where will it go? It's going to rip up here. It's going to have some resistance at 65.4, 65.5. Get to that resistance, maybe flip it, and then see 67,000. That's the number. That's the important number everybody is worried about. 67,000 BTC, the major resistance, 200 MA on the 8-hour time frame. I can see BTC making a move. It doesn't matter that it's a Friday night. It doesn't matter that it's low volume. Volume can come out of anywhere, right? It could come out of nowhere and just pump this market. Pump it just as easy as it could dump it. I see. We're watching Bitcoin, baby. We're watching Bitcoin. A cryptic envy says need the candle close for the hour, 15 and the 4 or 5 hour. Yeah, I agree with you. Reginald says, I'm total bear, LOL. Always want the prices to go down. Are you? Hey, at least you're proud of who you are. I love it. Who's a member? Who's a proud member here in the congregation? Sin City Crypto. I love this, guys. I got to say, I love what I do. I love doing this every single day. And I'm glad I could work with, all these amazing traders here. All these beautiful minds, man. I hope you're having a beautiful life and a beautiful day. Hope you have a great weekend. I hope you're off from work. Hope you get to touch some grass at some point. Do you touch enough grass? Here's 15-minute time frame. That's a flag, man. Like, long that. What are you doing? Just long it. Long it, long it, long it. I'm longing flags out here. Yeah, give me some Buddhas, baby. Give me some Buddhas. The Buddha man is out here longing flags on Bitcoin. Somebody tell somebody. Stop the Buddha man. Stop him from longing flags. Hey, who's a proud member? Give me a breakout. Give me a breakout BTC. Bring it to where? What are we bringing it to? 65,000. Okay, we're going to 65,000, guys. We're going to 65,000. I got a good feeling. About this. I think I want to put a bigger trade in on BTC on a 15-minute. I want to get into a trade. I want another trade on BTC. Come on. I want more trades.
Trade inbound.
I want more trades.
This is not financial advice.
Going to my bigger account, man. I want more trades. I'm gonna regret this later when I go to bed. I don't know, man. I feel like I got a fresh lease on the narrative, man. A fresh lease on a narrative. That's right. I'm ready to put this thing on. Maybe I'll put it in my Meso account. I like the idea of putting it on my Meso account. BTC, I want a bigger trade, man. I want to go harder. I want to go harder in the paint. All right, so I got the Meso account popping off here. I got a Solana long that's definitely underwater. That thing was a horrible entry, but a bigger trade, and I'm still in the trade. The Venice, I'm up on a bigger trade here for the Meso. I got ICP looking good. We got Aptos slightly down. A lot of trades here. Aptos slightly down and looking bearish on a small time frame. Unless it bounces to 200, we'll see. All right, I want to trade BTC. I want to trade this time frame, right? 50. I want 15-minute action. That's what I want. Okay, that's what I want, and that's what I'm gonna do. Let's bring up BTC right here on the 15-minute. I want to get in. I want to get in, baby. Somebody said, what's your counter thesis to the trade? Are you asking me, like, what's the bearish case? The bearish case is this is the top, and that's a little bearish consolidation in its dumps. But let me break that down to you after I get into the trade. I got to get into this trade like right now. Take this to the top, baby. 65.5. Let's go. 65.5. Here we go. A 1 to 4.85, a risk reward ratio. I like it. And maybe 65.479. I try to avoid those like exact numbers. Amen. All right. So I can, you know, a lot of people put stop losses or TPs at that exact level, right? 65,005. That's like too even of a number. You want to be like a little bit before that. So let's see what this could look like. Let's see what a trade could look like. Let's get into it right now. A stop loss looking like around 63,628. 63,628. Entry around now. And a TP around 65 of 475. Just about 65,475. Enter around now. How can we make this thing a banger? Risk 100 for about 500 here. I like that. Yes, make this a nice trade here. Open long. Okay. Am I in the trade? I think I might be in the trade here. I'm in the trade. That's right. I'm in the trade now on the 15-minute time frame. I'm speculating that this is a bull flag for BTC based on technical analysis. That is bullish consolidation after a move up here. A nice bullish move after it broke up from this bearish trend. And now we're ready to be bullish again on this trend. Looking at the trend on the scale that I'm on, you see that uptrend and that bullish consolidation. This should get a move, and the next major resistance. I mean, there's resistance here. Yeah, 64.8. You might want to take partial profits there. But the major resistance and the top of the range where BTC could go is 65,475. And we'll see how that matches up to liquidity. Here we go. The liquidation heat map here. What is that? 65,000, pretty much even is a really hot zone. Look how hot that red is right there on trading different. Very hot liquidity to the upside. Okay. Love it, love it, love it. How we feeling, baby? Are we bullish? Are we bearish? Let's talk about the counter to this trade as well. You know, what is the bearish case? What is the bearish case? We'll look at it in just one moment. Give me 1 second. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me just catch up on your trades here. Sorry, on your chats here. It says use copy trade account. Yeah, I'll put in some bigger trades in a copy trade account. I'm letting Bitcoin kind of choose a direction before I really start putting trades on a copy account. I'm just being even more careful with that account. But I will SI Fluffy. I promise. I promise I'm gonna start doing some trades in that copy account. Aren't you glad I'm not losing your money though, at least? If you're a part of that copy, yeah, you're not at a loss. That's what's most important right now. Protection of capital first and foremost, right? Amen. Amen. All right, not missing too much here. Not missing too much here in the chat. But if you want to get my attention, go ahead in there and let me know what you want me to look at. Let me know what you're thinking about BTC and the current price action. But yeah, I'm in a long. I'm in a long on BTC. I think we are in bullish consolidation just below a supply zone, a major supply zone. You can see it in the casino. You can see us right there on that pull to the upside, just about to pass the zero line. And right under the supply zone, will we take another splash into that supply zone? We will see. BTC, man, it's a war out here. It's a war in these streets. It's a war in these streets, and the battle is just about even on the small time frames. We'll see. All right, yeah, let's talk about the bearish case. Sorry, let me go back and talk about the bearish case to the trade that I just entered right now. The bearish case is, I mean, that was the head and shoulder right there, right? Well, let's erase the bull flag for just a moment. In the bearish case, like the bearish case is this was the top. That was the top, and that was a head and shoulder. Let's go ahead and make a neckline. In the bearish case, you know, this is a head and shoulder, and it has a measured move. Look, it is almost at my stop loss. Should keep me in the trade, even if it dumps. But the bearish case is this is a head and shoulder that started to dump and kind of, you know, bearishly consolidate and making a bear flag or something, and maybe going to reject from the bottom of that neckline and dump the measured move just close enough to wick me out in range. That's the bearish case, right? That's the bearish case, that you just get rejected. You just get rejected at resistance. The bullish case is you are above the resistance. The resistance is support now, and that BTC has some bullish crosses inbound. You see the 50 MA about to cross the 200 bullishly on the 15-minute time frame. So I'm going with the bullish case at this moment. It just matches my higher time frame bias. All right, if you're brand new here, my higher time frame bias has a BTC in potential. Let me erase all drawings. Potential a bullish move on the weekly and the daily. Weekly at support. That looks like a bottom, not a top to me. If you ask me, it looks like a bottom, not a top. You know, green dot, a buy signal, VWAP bullish, bullish divergence, you know, on this time frame and on the daily. And on a daily time frame, bullish divergence. Lower highs on price, higher highs on the higher lows on the momentum indicators. It's bullish, man, potentially bullish, but the trend is down. Okay, the trend is down clearly, but there is a great bullish possibility, and that is what I'm speculating on, and you know, the direction I'm choosing on the smaller time frames. Let's get to the 1 minute time frame. What's happening right now? What's happening right now for it? Well, it's still about even. The bears are pushing. The bulls are holding. It looks like it's contested. It just looks contested. And in fact, it says that on the battlefield. Look, contested. You know, nobody really winning here. A stalemate for now. All right. But BTC, just looking at the structure, to me, the candle structure tells me this is getting a bit potentially bullish on a small time frame. You know, it's it's a pennant. Hell, maybe it's just maybe that's just a symmetrical. Actually, maybe it's just a symmetrical. You can't call the bull pennant because there was no recent uptrend here, unless you want to call that the uptrend. Maybe it's a 50-50 pennant, and could go either way, really, right? Just go either way. This could be just a symmetrical triangle. Symmetrical triangle, got the moving averages getting tight. You had recent bullish crosses. I mean, it should add to the bullish bias, but you never know. You never know with price. Look at the money flow. The money flow overfloweth a bullish. The money flow overfloweth a bullish on the 1 minute time frame. But hey, man, price will do what it wants to do. Look at it coming out of the pattern right there. If it comes out, lose the 200, lose the POC, quick drop down to the local value area low. BTC 63,855 would be inbound if it loses the yellow line and the blue line on my chart. Yellow line being the 200 MA, the 200 simple moving average, the blue line being the POC of what's visually on my chart. All right, here we go. So what's going on? Are you guys trading poly market as well? Talk to me. Is poly market more lucrative than futures trading? All right, what are we talking about? Is it free in trading view? Does he sell that heat map? Oh, yeah, the heat map is a trading different. Yeah, if you're interested, the heat map is trading different. This is a subscription service. It has a bunch of different measures here for you and important data. You know, And of course, the liquidity heat map on the trading view chart. I love it. I love it. I love it. If you are interested, we have a 10% discount for everybody in the Sin City crypto community. That link is in the description of the video if you need it, right? It says, thanks for the BCH trade. It's a long squeeze candidate, 64% crowded longs. Interesting. Cryptic Envy says, I'm thinking more sideways movement as things currently sit that allows for macros to take heed. It's a new thing I've looked at, but the hourly algos have a 0 fib distribution as 200 plus. Okay, beautiful. I love it. It said we close to supply going back down to demand. I think I'm bearish. You're bearish. Are you bearish right now? Okay. I'm bullish at the current moment. I mean, could this flip bearish quickly? Yes, you do that. You do exactly that to get bearish quickly. All right. I'm bearish based on the charts, not based on my internals, if that makes any sense. And not based on my internals. You know, what I personally believe. I rarely say what I personally believe here. Except when I say things like, I don't trade the news. I guess that's personal for me, right? That's personal for me. You know, my strategy, I guess, is personal. But I like to do objective analysis, man. I like to do objective analysis. And is that just a high or low? I don't know. Price can do what it want to do. It lost the pattern. It lost the pattern, but we'll see. Is this now truly bearish to the downside and going to take 63.8 and then flirt with going even lower? We'll see. It looks a lot better on the 30 and like the 15. I'll tell you that much for BTC. Looks a lot better on the 30 and about the 15. Losing to 21 now, the 21 MA on the 30-minute time frame. Could fall through a clap gap. There's a clap gap for you right there. 63.5 could be a very likely level if the clap gap is activated. BP says, got the quants coming in. Where the quants at? Reginald says, yo, this is awesome what you do by the live. Okay, BTC charting, 100. When did you start doing this? I think I found you yesterday. Well, I've only been live streaming on this channel for, I don't know, months now, maybe a few months. I just got my own show, doing my own thing, like maybe a month and a half now, almost 2 months, a month and a half, doing my own show here. I go live twice a day, twice a day, Monday through Friday, but always at least once a day on the weekends. But thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're here. Hit the like button. Anybody else here new, put a 5 in the chat and hit that subscribe button. Subscribe. Hit that like button as well. I appreciate you guys so much. BP says, realize this weekend the liquid maps equal snapshots in time and are always moving like my bid limits. Okay. True. It said, what's happening with Hyperliquid? Will it dump more? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Hyperliquid. Feel free to request coins in the chat. Feel free to send a super chat to definitely get my attention, and I'll get right to your coin. Let's take a look at Hyperliquid in the community alts here. Hyperliquid. All right, what's up with Hyperliquid? Will it dump more? Let's see. Well, looking at the 5 minute, it's starting to round out a bit there. It's starting to round out. There's the 1 minute going completely sideways. 15 minute. Okay. All right, big move now for Hyperliquid on a 15-minute time frame. A little bit of bull div, maybe on the way down. Maybe pockets of bull div. And then went sideways again. Is it giving bearish consolidation? I think that's what it's giving right now until it's not giving that. I think it's giving bearish consolidation, maybe even bear flag. Maybe it does something like this. Hold on. Maybe it does something like this. I don't know. Just an idea. It looks a bit bearish though. We got to zoom out. Let's zoom out for Hyperliquid. See what's actually happening. That money flow is incredibly red, man. It looks like a rejection on Hyperliquid. Looks like it's rolling over. That looks so bearish, guys. That looks incredible. What is happening with hype? Damn. Look at the money flow. It is so red. And just getting rejected off of every moving average there. Just compression candle, compression candle, compression candle, compression. You compress so much that you explode. I say, can you look at Jasmine? Of course, I can look at Jasmine. I got you. Maybe I'll look at Lit or Tao or something like that. Maybe even Ando again. Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. Oh, wow. That looks crazy. That looks so bearish for Hyperliquid, man. Just short it now. Who's ready to short Hyperliquid? FOMO short. Tight stop. Take it on down. Take it to never, never land. Never, ever, 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 ever land. And do you like this trade? Put a 1 in the chat. If you don't like it, put a 2 in the chat. Take it to never, ever land. That looks crazy. I don't know about it. But if BTC explode, is Hyperliquid gonna explode? Here's a 4-hour time frame. Man, that looks very bearish. How did Hyperliquid become one of the most bearish coins in the game? Like, what happened? I thought this was one of the bullish ones, man. What happened here? Like, this thing was a beautiful, you know, ascending triangle. Now it's just so bearish, about to fall all the way through that clap gap. $44. $44 Hyperliquid inbound. Inbound. Okay, BTC getting a small push on a 30-minute. Come on. How that 1 minute looking? Are we getting the push? Is the volume here, baby? Are we ready? We faked out the bears. Are the bulls ready to fight? I need to know. Let's go to the battlefield. Bulls, are you ready? Are you ready to fight? Show me what you got. Fight, 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 fight. Fight. Show me what you got. Who's rooting for the Bulls? Who's rooting for the Bears? Give me some emojis, man. Come on, rep your team. This is like sports. This is my sports. They ask me why I don't play sports, because this is my sport. I trade the markets like a sport. War is sport. All right, pretty boring. It's completely stuck there. Completely stuck. But let's go back to the charts. Going back and forth there. Let's see what's going on, man. Hidden Bull says the battlefield is awesome. I agree. I love the battlefield. And you know how I narrate the markets? I've been narrating it like a battlefield already, right? Can I get an amen? Can anybody remember me being silly and putting all of these bears and bulls on the charts and bombs on the chart? Who remembers that? Can I get an amen in the congregation? Who remembers me doing stuff like this? Putting the bulls right here, the bulls versus the bears, and you got a fort. You got a fort for who was here for that stream? I used to do stuff like this, create little forts. Create little forts for the bulls and the bears and say that this is a territorial line, the yellow line, the 200 MA, that is the dispute line. That is the DMZ right there. That is the line that the bulls need to push and the bears need to defend. We talked about the battle between the bulls and the bears. Who was there for that? Give me an amen, baby. If you remember this, if you remember me being creative and just throwing bombs. Now we don't have to do that anymore, guys. We don't have to do this anymore. This was silly. People came in, it's like, yo, this is like retard TA. This is like, kitty TA. What is this crap? What is this brain rot TA? Now we got the battlefield. We got the battlefield. This is way more advanced. We can see the real-time battle, the real-time orders and the sell walls, the buy walls, and the current battle. How strong are they? Every destruction of a unit is a liquidation. Okay, look down there. Look at the market. Look at the market feed. Okay, look, liquidated longs 100K. You know, 100K at 63,948. Bulls minus 13 units. Here we go. Liquidated longs. Bulls minus 19 units. Okay, bulls are losing units there, guys. Losing units and maybe losing the battle. We will see. We're watching it in real time. Amen. Let's go. All right, let's get rid of those damn, did I get rid of all the damn bears? I did get rid of the bears. Good. Okay, cool. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Crazy Figure said, amen. I was there for trading on Sesame Street. Trading on Sesame Street. Come on. Acting all silly. Acting crazy and silly. Who's out here acting crazy and silly? Hello, good morning. I am from India. Hello, good morning, Shiv. Good to see you. India in the house. Let's go. BTC, look what we doing. Okay, we getting bullish again. This is the 1 minute. Is this happening? Is this live? Is this real? Can I believe this? Is this a pump for BTC? I mean, a pump is a stretch, right? A pump is a stretch, but I don't know. BTC is stretching. It's stretching, all right. That looks like it could potentially break out. Who's ready for a potential big move from Bitcoin? What do you think? What do you think? Bah? Who's ready to be long, baby? I'm long. I'm in the long, and I'm ready for the push. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Okay, I am bullish on BTC from the daily bullish divergence to weekly bullish divergence, plus the fact that we're respecting the moving averages and respecting the support. All right, here we go. We got a gift coming in. Thank you so much. Is it Bip Labiswas? Bip Labiswas. Thank you so much for that gift. It's an Unk alert. I'm an Unk apparently. Damn, I'm Unk. I'm Unk. I am Unk. All right, man, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's in a trade, baby? Who's in a trade? What trade are you in? I am in a BTC trade. I called this out live. I called it out live. I don't know if it's going to play out, but I'm speculating to the upside. Speculators. Hit the like button. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream, okay? If you're enjoying the stream, and feel free to request more altcoins if you want, whatever you want me to look at. I'll look at lit. Somebody said lit. Is that lighter? What is lit? L-I-T. Lighter. Yes, that's lighter. Lighter USDT. That looks good on OKX. Sure. Okay, daily time frame in an uptrend. Not too bad. Add support into 21 MA. That looks pretty good, I got to say. That looks pretty good. It's a bit chunky. It may want to extend more, but it's at local support at the moment with the stochastics a reset for now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go to the 4 hour. Or maybe, you know what? Let's go to a smaller time frame. How about a 12 on lighter? Damn, that's a head and shoulder, guy. That's a head and shoulder, but it is still a flag at the same time. A bearish pattern within a bullish structure, bullish consolidation. I call it bullish consolidation. It's a flag and a head and shoulder in one. It's a hidden clapper. A hidden clapper. 4 hour time frame. Here's the 4 hour. Are we getting the bounce? Do we get the air bounce? The air bounce off the 200? I don't know. I think this likely goes lower if I had to guess. 30-minute trending up. You trend up to break down, my friend. That is a bear flag. That looks like a bear flag until it isn't. It's suspect. It is suspect and deserved interrogation and investigation, really. Investigation and maybe a speculative short at that level. Just looking at it, if I had to see, you know, say what I see here. I mean, is it a possibility that this could do something like this? Absolutely. And be bullish. Maybe it's just mid pump. All right, 5 minute time frame. 5 minutes bullish. 5 minute is bullish and heading straight up. Here's a 1 minute time frame starting to get shaky. There's a mini head and shoulder there. A mini head and shoulder on lit. Back to BTC, focusing on BTC now. 1 minute time frame remaining above the 200 MA, my yellow line, and maybe potentially bullish for BTC. We're watching price action and seeing. All right, Isham says, JP, how do I get the battlefield? People want the battlefield. The battlefield is right here from, let me bring it up on the side. New Hedge. It's from New Hedge. Just look up New Hedge and Battlefield, Bitcoin Battlefield. You'll find it, newhedge.io. Newhedge.io is the website. The Bitcoin Battlefield is free. It's free as far as I know. I know they have subscription services here because they have a bunch of other measures and statistics that you can use. But I use the Bitcoin Battlefield and I love it so far. I got to say, I love it. I'm all about the Battlefield. He said, take a look at Sol. Yes, we'll look at Sol, we'll look at Tao and Hondo. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate your support. Appreciate your love and support. Can I get a random heart in the chat? If you love yourself, if you love others, can I get a random heart in the chat? We need some heart. We need some love amongst the war. Okay, let's get love amongst the war. All right, and back to BTC. Look at the casino. Okay, getting a move to the upside. BTC pulled to the upside. We're now above the 0 line. That is significant. Demand and now at 6, just about a 6. 1 minute flip the bullish. 1 minute through the 10 minute now bullish, and just 10 trades per minute still on the low volume side. But BTC don't care. Look, it's pushing to the local resistance. BTC wanting to push. Wanting to push. We'll see. Let's take a look at the liquidity heat map. Here we go, liquidity heat map. You know what I'm targeting, somewhere around 65,000 to the upside. BTC looking like it's wanting to push. Will we get the follow through on stream? I'm long, baby. I'm long and strong. I'm long on BTC using BitUnix. If you need a place to trade, the BitUnix is the place. I have that link in the description of the video. Sign up with BitUnix today. That's right. We got a stop loss at 63.6. I have a stop loss of 63,636, just about, right? 63,633 for my stop loss. Entry was around 63,948. Probably not too late to get into the trade, but I can't tell you what to do. Yeah, entry right around 63,952, and my take profit around 65,463. Always take profit early. I usually take profit early unless I'm away from the chart. We'll see if this will be a slapper to the upside. A slapper and clapper to the upside. We're watching BTC and trading it live. Live narration and live trading every single day here at Sin City Crypto. All right. I'm hoping I'm answered all your questions. I'm going to look at Solana. All right, here we go. PermaDegen says your favorite person is here now. Well, welcome in, PermaDegen. Are you ready to get Degen? Good to see you. Welcome into the congregation. All right, let's go ahead and look at Solana. Yeah, Solana looking tasty. Ready to break out. Let's go. I definitely feel that FOMO from that Solana trade. I was trying to get in on Solana, guys. I couldn't get an entry. I couldn't get an entry on Solana. I wanted that sniper entry. Wait a minute. Oh, this is my Meso account. I am in on Solana on the Meso. It's just a horrible entry. A horrible entry, but never got stopped out. I long Solana, I think, based on, was it the daily or something like that? I longed it on the daily at the 21. Never hit my stop loss. Got really close. This is a bigger time frame Solana trade that I am in. Along that 21, I think it was, or something. I even forget, but stop loss below the 50. Didn't hit my stop loss. Maybe it becomes a winner. We'll see. That's the beautiful thing about these bigger trades. You can go into drawdown and just let that thing cook. Let it cook. Yeah, I'm on my medium time frame. That's why my Solana trade down. BTC looking good. VVV looking good. ICP looking good. Aptos still down. What's up with Aptos? What's going on with Aptos, guys? Come on. I need this thing to cook. And that was like one of the more promising ones. Yeah. This one had this structure. Yeah, I remember this. I think this is going to be one of the more promising trades, honestly. I really like this Aptos trade. Yeah. John says, yeah, you did on the daily Sol. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, on the daily. Yeah, on the daily, I did do Sol. So, you know, that's a good thing, like I said, about the daily time frame. You just let it cook. Yeah, so I like every trade here pretty much so far. I like how everything's looking. But I did go a little bit harder in this Bitcoin trade on the 30-minute. This is supposed to be a 30-minute trade for BTC. Yeah, we'll keep this one up. I like this trade a lot. And do I have the same trade on my scalper account? I got to check that. Cause look, I make $500 if I let this go to the full TP. And remember, this is still a small account, guys. I grew this account from like from $1,000. It's now equity at $1,700. $1,700 for the Meso account. You know, all I'm trying to do is grow accounts here. I'm in the business of growing accounts, amen. Grow my account, grow all my, you know, my scalper account, my Meso account, my main account, and grow the copy account as well, amen. Amen, baby. It's coming. Just be patient. Be patient. All right, let me look at the casino, pull to the upside, head into the supply zone, and switch accounts one more time. Go back to that scalper account. That's right. Go back to that scalper account and attend to the smaller trades. Pull to the upside and just 3 trades per minute again. 5. Yeah. Hidden Bull gave some good advice. Says, be careful, guys. Only open the order you can hold. I like that. That is good advice, but not financial advice. Right? Definitely not financial advice, but seriously, only open the order you can hold, like a stop loss that's realistic, right? So all my stop losses are realistic, and I don't care if they get hit. It's just another trade in the data set, amen? Okay, so we're not worrying about any losses. So this is a smaller account. I make a lot less, 161 if it hits the full TP, but, you know, I got the same trade going on multiple accounts here. I like it. I like the flag. I like the structure here even, you know, big dump down. Got your bounce, major bounce, and a bull flag. You know, it's giving me, it wants to reverse here. It wants to go to the upside. BTC psyching it out, making it look very bullish and bringing it up, or maybe vice versa. Maybe, you know, make it look bullish, even take the TP and, I don't know, dump it still. I'm open-minded to literally anything happening here. Anything. Infinitely open-minded to what can happen in the charts. Juggernaut says, JP, grow a breakout account with me. Use Sin City link. I am, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing too. Yeah, I still have my breakout account. I just haven't been using it. You know, I haven't blown my breakout account, but I haven't been using it, and I will be using it. It's an ETH analysis. ETH analysis. Well, I respect your I guess is it insisting. Persistence. There we go. I respect your persistence. Vedic. Is it Vedic? I'll look at some ETH for you. I got you. Crazy Finger said a FOMO on that VVV trade. I was watching on in the downtrend, but missed the turnaround. All right. Well, look at ETH. I got you. No more asking. I got you on the ETH. Let's take a look at Ethereum, folks. What's Ethereum doing? Damn, soul. Damn. ETH looking tasty too. I like that ETH flag. Man, is that another trade? Do I need to get into an Ethereum trade too? I like the flag. I'm just saying. Nah, I'm not going to get into ETH trade, but I like the way that 30-minute looks. How close are we? Yes, remove it. How close are we to that? Oh, we already got the green dot. Okay. Here's the 5-minute sideways action for Ethereum. Can you see the flag? That's starting to break up. Here's the 1 minute time frame, cruising on up and heading to Fahala. Ooh, 2 hour looks like a bear flag technically. No, look at that. That was a big move up. You know, the bullish trend, change of trend here. Got bearish, now bearish consolidation. If you're a bear, short that, right? So I gotta say, on the 2 hour, it does not look amazing. And look, high stochastics and nearing the resistance. That does not look bullish to me. That does not look bullish. Doesn't mean that it won't bounce. I mean, it could bounce. It could be the higher low and respect the low. All right, this could be the higher low and respect the low. Low, higher low, higher high, higher. It could do that. Open-minded to it, but in structure, it looks like a mini bear flag at the moment. Mini bear flag, high Stokes, hit resistance. And that's a recipe for a short. Recipe for a short right there, potentially on Ethereum. It said BTC is so flat, it's ridiculous. Just buy BTC, they said. Just buy BT6. Go Apendra says, good morning. Well, good morning to you. How are you doing? Do you like chicken or beef tacos? I like both. But depends on what mood I'm in. I think I mostly get beef, but I do enjoy chicken. I really do. German Bonilla says, JP, don't you use Bookmap? I don't. I have used it. I had a subscription before, but I prefer trading different. I much prefer a liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. It just, you know, it fits my style more. I did give Bookmap a try for a long time, though. Long time. David says, got paid on ADA. Did you get paid on ADA, Dave? Let's go. Let's go, my friend. Let's go. Get the money. No claps over here, baby. He said also on virtuals. Let's go. Get that money, Dave. Get that money. Yeah, they say, yeah, Bitcoin been so flat. It looked like a breakout coming this weekend. Let's see. How flat is it? How boring is the battlefield? Pretty boring, but I would say the bulls have the slight edge, right? The bulls have the slight edge in the battlefield. Starting to beat up on the bears. Bulls in slight control. This can change at any moment, though. It can change an absolute any moment. It says Soul is going up fast. I wish we had a battlefield for Soul. But I gotta say, Bulls starting to win the battle, guys. The Bulls are starting to win the war against the Bears on this particular scale. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC pushing to the upside, We're long, baby. Let's go. How is Solana looking? Well, did we finish the ETH analysis? I think we did. Look, about to get bullish on the small time frames. It's the 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute bouncing off that 21. What a beautiful move there for Ethereum. About to break out just like BTC. That looks pretty bullish to me. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, let's take a look at Sol. They said it's taking off. Look at Sol. Damn, how did I miss that flag? I missed the flag. Who didn't miss the flag? Who's in the money? I knew it was bullish structure, but I just was so particular about the entry. I was so particular about the entry. I missed the entry. Solana. Man, what a beautiful move. Who's in the money on Sol? Come on. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs, right? Can I get some dollar signs? Come on, who's in the money? On Solana, you should be in the money. Man, I should be in the money. I should be in the money, but I'm in the money on a whole lot of other things right now. BCH in the money, oil in the money, Bitcoin in the money. We got other trades and other accounts all in the money. We're in the money, money, money. Come on. Let's go. Who's in on that Soul, baby? Let's go. It says, bro, there's one for Soul. Let's go, Dame. How you doing, Dame? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Are you bullish? Are you bearish, Dame? Somebody says they got into Soul. A $300 of 40x long. Okay. We in the money. We in the money, baby. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollars? Almost time to play that. It says Soul has a battlefield. Where? Is it the same thing? Is it in the same? You better don't tell me that. Can I just change this to Soul? There's no way that works. Bitcoin battlefield. Where's the Soul battlefield? Do I search it here? Soul. It is only a Soul. I mean, a Bitcoin battlefield here. Maybe it's on another site, not New Hedge. Here's the other things here. Yeah, it's only one battlefield on this site. Bitcoin MACD. This New Hedge thing is kind of cool. I got to say, I kind of like this. Like Bitcoin MACD, Bitcoin RSI. Like, this is cool, guys. And I'm not an affiliate, okay? It's not all about affiliate links. I have no affiliation with New Hedge. Maybe I need one. But I'm starting to like this site. Who put me on to this? Was that you, Dame? Nah, it was somebody else in the chat. No, somebody put me on to this. I like it. I'll put you onto it, Dame. Bitcoin stochastics. How do you even read this? Okay, it's showing it through the years. The stochastic through the years. That's crazy work. That's a lot of data, guys. That is a lot of data. You gotta fix the scale. Remember, I say it's all about scale, right? All about scale. What scale are we, baby? Oh, upgrade for more. You want me to upgrade for more info? You want me to upgrade for more info? No, I will not upgrade for more info. Why are we clapping? Flippin' Frank says, I told you about the battlefield. Well, thank you, Frank. You are amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, Bitcoin getting a rejection candle here, guys. Rejection candle with some bear div. Are the bears stepping in? Get back to that battlefield. Are the bears stepping in? I want to see this in action. The bears are stepping back up. Whoa, we got a new battle going down. A new battle and a new attitude. The bears pushing back against the bulls. And now looking like they may want to get the edge in the battle. Bears potentially getting the edge in the battle. We'll see with BTC what it wants to do. What a explosive couple candles to the downside. But just hanging out at the 50 MA. A lot of bearish volume coming in too. That's a lot of orders. Maybe there's some bearish sell orders here in the casino. Let's take a look here. Anything out of the normal here? And notice an increase in volume. I'm assuming bearish volume. I'm seeing mostly bearish orders there in the order books. Demand still increasing though. Demand at 9.2, well above the zero line. As it has not been above it for most of the day. Yeah, BTC may be heading to the supply zone, but we'll see if the bulls are strong enough to push, right? To push the bears back to their home and then attack the supply zone. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and look at that liquidity heat map again, going back and forth between all the meshes. I think the auto clappers are broke. Hope they're working soon. But yeah, man, look at that local liquidity to the downside though. Very local. I got everything highlighted here. Very local liquidity to the downside. It is not the hot stuff to the upside, but it's good enough for BTC. It doesn't care. It doesn't care which way. 63,840. If we do that, we could take out that lower liquidity. But when you zoom out, you see how insignificant it is in the grand scheme of things. You know, macro moves, macro liquidity will be a factor, but it just takes some time to play out. All right, love it, love it, love it, love it. Flipper Frank, you the man. You the man, Flipper Frank. All right, BTC getting a little bit of comeback there and got the bulls fighting back. The bulls ain't going out without a fight. They ain't going down without a fight, baby. Make that an even fight again. Make it an even fight and have us win the trades. That's right. Trades sitting flat right now for BTC, but other trades are up. Friday night action for BTC. Whoa. Wow, is it still bullish? Look at that. Is it still bullish? It may be. We may have some action here in our hands, guys. Who's ready? Woo! Be careful, man. Be careful out here. Don't be written. Don't be whoa. Oh, there it is. It's the clapper, guys. I think they turned on the auto clappers. I think they turned on the auto clapper. They just see all those bearish orders coming in. Uh-oh. Damn. All right, Bitcoin on the 30-minute. I don't know, man. This little area right here is starting to look more bearish. I gotta admit. Like the whole thing is like, yeah, I get it. You know, this could be a flag, right? Beautiful flag bouncing, but this little small consolidation is concerning for the long. That small consolidation underneath. You know, if that gets rejected, at the 21 here or at the 200, hell, at the PLC, this could be a quick move down for BTC. I'm open-minded to it. Look at the 1 minute showing extreme volatility. Move to the upside, move to the downside, move to the upside, move to the downside. Extreme volatility on the small time frames. Be careful. I think they activated the anti-clappers, guys. All right, here we go. Bears getting stronger. Bears getting stronger. On the small time frames. Maybe tiring the bulls out. Are the bears tiring the bulls? Let's talk about it. Damn, you're looking weak, bulls. You're looking weak out here. Do you have no pride? Do you have no pride? All right. Slightly down the BTC trade now. Slightly down now. Tide may be turning. The tide may be turning. Yeah, what I was saying about the 30-minute is this. I mean, I'm still bullish on it. Don't get me wrong. But this consolidation right here is not good. That's not conducive to the long. That is not conducive. That is conducive to the short. Especially if you can get the high Stokes. And funny enough, look, it's low Stokes. That's good. I mean, but it could stay low and dump as well. It really doesn't matter. You know, the price doesn't care about your indicator. But, you know, I would be more concerned if the Stokes were high. It's interesting that it's low, though. The Stokes are low. I mean, it is a higher time frame. It's not like the 1 minute, the 5 minute. This is the 30-minute time frame. Low Stokes green dot is a buy signal at local support, but you got a bearish hammer candle and what looks like, you know, a little bit of a bear flag in this small piece, this small section, this small scale of price action. I said BTC died. Where are my auto clappers, man? What's going on? Refresh. There's no way the auto clappers are doing nothing. Yeah, there's no way it's doing nothing. Like, seriously? 0 out of 0? Interesting. All right. Let's look at like a 6 hour time frame. Look at that random time frame I like to do for BTC. SI says not conducive at all, man. Not conducive. 6 hour time frame. So this is interesting here. Using the indicators and a market cipher, it does look like a bottom, doesn't it? It looks like a bottom. Green dot, VWAP up, a little bit of red money flow, but that can easily improve. It looks like a bottom on the indicators. and it has respected the super trend. You had to break below 62.5 to flip bearish. You know, it says the super trend. You did not close a candle down there. It actually, look, lost this clap gap, regained it, went sideways, up and sideways for a little bit, and still respecting the 9 MA, the orange line for so far. So is BTC bullishly consolidating on that smaller, on a smaller scale? If I zoom in on that consolidation, the 2 hour, look at the 2 hour, perfect consolidation for BTC. I think this is still bullish, guys. I think this is still bullish. It is a bit overbought on the stochastics. But look at the momentum, a great improvement from the downside. And is the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, now giving you a new low, all right, to get bullish? That looks bullish to me. A bottom, a bounce at important, moving average, dynamic support, a bounce and a retracement is healthy. It looks healthy here. All right, let's keep looking at this consolidation. A 1 hour time frame. Look, bounce from its 200 MA as well. Bullish cross by the 9, but a bearish cross from the 50 coming. I'm a little bit concerned about that. I got to be honest. That 50 cross could be consequential and move price to the downside. 30-minute perfect rejection from the 200 there, and barely holding on to the 9. About to get a golden cross over the 21. If we can hold this area, maybe push up a little bit. Can we get a push up, bulls? Untraceable says, don't lose hope. There's still potential for it to recover and possibly reach new highs. Maybe. They said the auto clappers are sleeping. They sleeping. All right, here's a 15-minute time frame. We're zooming in on the maybe I shouldn't have had here we go. Maybe I shouldn't have removed that. Let's keep the lines there, and we're zooming in on the consolidation. We zoomed in all the way from since the 2 hour, right? No, the 6 hour we were looking at it. All the way since the 6 hour, we were zooming in on that consolidation zone. We're analyzing it. This is important. If you want to know where BTC is going, if it's going to go higher or lower, the best thing we could do is look at this consolidation and see if it is healthy. Is it, is it conducive to a move to the upside or the downside? And just zooming in. It looks healthy, but it does look like we hit the diagonal resistance to the upside and hitting the top of the pattern. Now coming down to the bottom of the pattern potentially, and then to the top of the pattern again. Continue the consolidation until you eventually break up out of it. Will that be tonight? I don't know. It could be tomorrow. It could be next week, ladies and gentlemen. Well, maybe not next week on this time frame. Not on a 10-minute, but you know what I mean. Will it go sideways? Will we not get a move until next week is what I'm saying. But on this time frame, I mean, this, if we keep going sideways, it will make a Bart Simpson, and that will potentially just break down. But as far as I'm concerned right now, it is a bull flag that is just doing its thing, and you need to let it cook. You need to let it cook and follow your strategies. And do not, my friends, FOMO into anything. Amen. Do not FOMO into anything. Absolutely. All right. I love it. Guys, let me know if I'm missing anything, if I'm missing any of your requests, any coins. I'm going to go ahead and say, guys, if you want to send in a super chat for any deep dives that I may be missing, this is the time to do it now. If I need to do any deep dives that I may be missing, send in a super chat. I appreciate it in advance. We'll go ahead and check the like count. We had 259. That's pretty impressive. 259 likes. I like it. But we do have almost 500 people here, guys. 457 people. Can we get 100 more likes right now? Can we get 100 more likes? Let's get 100 more likes in the chat. Let's go. 1 minute time frame. Is it bouncing from the 200 again? Low Stokes green dot on the 1 minute. Here's the 5 minute. 5 minutes starting to look like a little bear flag there. Yeah, that's that 30-minute little consolidation. I don't like the way it look. I don't like the way it look. It look clappy. It look clappy. I said that wick is John Wick. It look clappy. Who's short? Lost Travel says it looks bearish to me. That part does look bearish. I gotta say that looks bearish right there. Just that part to me. Well, that part too. That part too. But combined is actually not that bad. Combined is not the worst in the world and actually pretty normal. And I showed you why. I showed you why combined is pretty normal because of this, right? It's just a flag. It's just a flag. It's just a flag. That is just a flag, my friends, and we'll see. We'll see which way it wants to go. Hit that like button. Let's attack the like button. Attack the like button. Damn. The Bears are gaining ground here. The Bears are gaining ground. The battle for Bitcoin continues, a 24-hour battle. Only for the courageous. Only for the courageous. Man, that looks crazy. And Bears beating up on them. Bears beating up on the Bulls at the current moment. Yeah, currently beating up on the Bulls on the small time frames. We'll see. We're so close to being a very bearish or breaking out. It's so close, guys. It's a close call. Let's see what Solana's doing. Maybe Solana's not a liar. Solana, look, got a bearish engulfing candle coming. Uh-oh. Is Solana telling us something here? Is everything flipping bearish as we speak? Look at that rejection candle right there on the 15-minute for Solana. That looks like a short, doesn't it? That looks like a potential short in Solana. I'm not saying to do it. You got to be careful because that thing is still technically breaking out. It is a bull flag still technically breaking out, but it looks like it's struggling at resistance. Here we go. It's still a bull flag, still broken out, still bullish. Still bullish, but you know, that 3 candle structure right there is bearish. Right, or at least potentially bearish. Momentum is matching the price. Momentum is matching the price, but that VWAP has crossed bearishly. The volume weighted average price is heading down. Right, heading down. Somebody say, here comes the big bounce. Are you sure? I'm not too sure, but we'll see. I mean, I'm speculating to the upside, but we'll see. Somebody says, you guys don't know it's a permanent bear season until the end of 2027, right? I don't know that. No. How do you know that? Can you let us know why you know that? And how do you know for sure that it's a permanent bear season until end of 2027? Talk to me. I bet you beat that Bitcoin Cash trade is probably just like dumping all hell. Where is it? I think it's on the other account, isn't it? No, it should be here. There it is, BCH. Yeah, still pretty bearish. Still pretty bearish here. This trade on BCH in the money got rejected from the major resistance and now rejected again for the 21. But not really like capitulating yet. I'm waiting for that capitulation on BCH. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin and watch it on the 5-minute time frame. That's really how it looks on the 5 minute. Okay, it's a flag, man. That's a nice flag. It definitely had a head and shoulder in it, and it's definitely looking like bear flagish within the flag. But that's an actual bull flag. Crazy. Casino, do something, man. Break the stalemate. We have a pull to the downside now. Pull to the downside from the casino. 9 trades per minute. We're still above the zero line, just barely. The demand sitting at 4.78. Yeah, I'm seeing a potential short-term move down for BTC. Something like that, and then maybe a bounce. If I had to guess, maybe something like that. Well, hello, welcome in. How are you? What's going on? What coin am I missing, folks? This is your last chance. What coins am I missing? BTC, I don't know if we're going to get the move tonight. We may get the move, and I hate to always freaking, miss the move, man. Like, I try to stay as long as I can. I've been streaming for how long here? Is it exactly 5 hours? Have I been streaming for exactly 5 hours right now? Is that correct? Or is it 4:04? I can't tell. Insane. How long have I been streaming for, guys? I lose track of time when I'm in this world, man. I really do. I lose track. I think it's time to play the song. It's time to play the song, guys. Who's brand new here? Who's not a subscriber? Hit subscribe. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. Do you appreciate me? Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I could do some last minute analysis, but I think it's time to call last call for super chats. Last call for super chats. That's right, guys. If you want a deep dive, because I will be sliding shortly here. That's right. I will be sliding shortly. Once again, if you want access to the liquidity heat map, 10% discount for the community, we do have a link in the description of the video. If you need a place to trade, we do have a BitUnix. That's right, BitUnix link in the description as well. This is an awesome exchange. Yeah. Once again, last call for super chats. And let's get love in the chat. Love in the chat. Guys, make sure you use responsible stop losses. I can't tell you what to do. I cannot tell you what to do, but use responsible stop losses. Can we get some love in the chat? I need random love in the chat. Give me some hearts, baby. Give me some hearts. I love you guys. I love everybody, even if I just met you. I love you. I love humanity. I love human progress. I love to see people better themselves. Who loves to better themselves? That's what this is all about, people. That's what this is all about. I do want to shout out the Discord. We do have a free Discord. That's right. Bring up the free Discord here. A lot of people have premium Discords that cost a lot of money. This is completely free, my friends. Completely free for the Discord. If you want to come in and share your ideas, okay, share your ideas here. And in fact, it's not even just about the charts. It's not just about the charts and the gains. We do have the soul therapy as well. One of our channels here. And I'll just say this, guys, I'm going to be spending some more time in here. And I love how active Attract Abundance is in here. Look, the 6-phase meditation method. This is my guy right here, man. Attract Abundance. I love you, bro. I truly love you. We have the best people here, says Big Nate. Okay. And everybody here trying to better themselves. We're sharing gym equipment. We're sharing, the fact that we want to stop doing things like this. We want to stop, with the vapes, right? People are literally being inspired. I stopped vaping. I've never vaped again since I started vaping, since I stopped vaping, guys. And I smashed my vape in soul therapy and I've not hit it again. Okay. And look at this person. They got rid of their vape. Okay, we are bettering ourselves, and it's not just about getting rid of the substances. It's about working our mindset. Okay, working, being in control of our mindset and being Zen, right? Not fighting, not fighting what is natural. That's the geek bar that I destroyed. I'm inspiring other people to destroy things that are, bringing distractions, right, to their discipline. This is the kind of things we want to promote in the Discord. Amen. We want to promote positivity in the Discord. I need more positivity in the Discord, guys. Okay. I'll say this. Okay. No negativity in the Discord. I want positivity and people helping each other. Amen. And this congregation, each one teach one. Okay. We help each other. Okay. We push each other. You know, we may joke around, but we do not disrespect each other. Amen. Disrespect will not be tolerated. Let's keep it respectful and full of love. Okay, full of love in the Discord, and I truly love you guys. Okay, here we go. We got a super chat coming in here. $2 super chat. Pony Kill says hype nightcap. Okay, you want me to look at hype real quick? I got you. And somebody says as I'm smoking the hookah. They silly. Somebody smoking the hookah. Watching that. Oh man, if you need the Discord link, let's give it to them. It's in the description. And there it is right here. There it is in the Nightbot. Just be careful, guys. I would never text you. Okay. I would never send you a DM in Discord. I would never, Dave would never, we would never. Okay. It is a scam. The people will scam you in crypto and in these Discords. Okay. We would never send you a message. Just letting you know there's fake JPs out there. All right. Let's look at Hyperliquid real quick here. Once again, last call for super chats. Last call for super chats. If you want me to look at anything, now's the time to get my attention before I slizzy slide out of here. Damn, hype. That's how I look on the one. Whoa, it's clappy out here. It's clapping season on Hyperliquid. What a dump for hype. Hype is like the dumpiest coin out here. Here's a 30-minute time frame. Damn. Incredibly bearish for Hyperliquid is the 4-hour. Yeah, this thing likely goes lower. I think Hyperliquid may want to go test 54, about $54 for Hyperliquid, 55. It looks like the most likely and logical place for Hyperliquid to go next. Yeah, that's mid dump and it will go lower. Yeah, Hyperliquid looks disgusting on the daily, losing the local support. Look at that huge clap gap. Take it down to $45 Hyperliquid. Man, you're looking bearish here, Hyperliquid. You never know though. Hyperliquid may, what if it actually bounces here somehow and it still makes a higher low from these wicks? Anything is possible, but based on the probability, I would say Hyperliquid goes lower. That's what I would say. All right, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Any more last minute super chats? Let me know. There we go. Last minute super chat coming in. $5 super chat. Zip says peek at esports. All right, let's take a quick peek at esports. Get me while you can. Get me while you can with the last minute super chats, as I will be heading out of here. Let's look at esports. Here it is. Esports on the daily. Yeah, it's one of these coins. Yeah, let's zoom in. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Big move up here on the daily time frame. Explosive move from esports, but you have a wick now, so price is pushing down. It got as high as 0.03874, now coming down, but still a green candle. Let's take a look at the 4-hour for it. Okay, we have some resistance. I mean, it's technically support as you're above it right now, but it is resistance still, and you can lose that level. And maybe that's a short, but there's a green dot, the VWAP curving up, everything bullish about it, but starting to be a bit volatile. Here's the 1 hour going sideways, but it does have that huge liquidity grab. I can't ignore it. That makes me want to be a little bit bearish, but the consolidation sideways says you could still be bullish. And you see the consolidation sideways on the 15-minute, still bullish for esports, believe it or not. Just be careful that this does not create a double top right there, equal tops, and a sell signal on market cipher B there, clap gap right below you. That's 0.02811. I remove the drawings and go to the 5-minute time frame. There's a 5-minute cruising on up, but high volatility. 1 minute. Okay. Just kind of just barely holding that 200. Yeah, I think it's bullish, but I mean, you got to be careful. That was a huge move up. It seems like a clapping and just waiting into happening, right? A clapping in waiting into happening here. So be careful. It did break the trend on the daily, but it is, you know, I don't know. Maybe it can still go. It got room on the stochastics. You got room in the RSI. Maybe it goes up to 0.04 and then test that area. We'll see. 0.04798. That is esports. All right, guys. Is there love in this chat? Do we have some hearts out there? I see hearts. Let's go. Let's get the love. Who's ready for the song, baby? Who's ready for the song? I'm having a great day, Rudy. Good to see you. I love it, man. I really want to just emphasize a love in this community. Seriously, I really want to emphasize that. I want it to be our thing, okay? I want it to be our thing, that we come here all in a positivity and a love in our heart and a desire to, you know, find the edge in this market. You know, your edge doesn't have to be my edge. You know, my edge doesn't have to be your edge. Amen. We can find our own edge and we can educate each other. And Poner sending another super chat for VVV. Lastly, says, thank you. I got you. Take a look at VVV very quickly. Let's get some Buddhas out there, baby. Get some Buddhas. I need the Buddhas. Give me the Buddhas. All right, let me look at VVV just quickly. Is Solana about to make a comeback? Look at Solana just about to possibly make a comeback here. VVV. Where you at, Venice? It should be in my list. There it is, VVV. All right, damn, what a big move up for VVV. It was not in a Venice trade. I feel like I was in a Venice. I don't know what trades I'm in anymore. Oh yeah, I bought Venice today. Did I buy Venice today? Did I buy Venice today? Dave, what was that? What the hell did I buy today? I think I bought Venice. Hold on, let me check something. Let me check something here. I'll check my spot account. Yeah, I own Venice now, bro. I literally own Venice. Let's go. How much did I freaking put in it on? Let me see. Yeah, I literally bought Venice. Yeah. I bought 89 Venice, $1,000 worth of Venice today. And it's in the money. It's in the money right now. Let's go. That was a spot buy on Venice. Let's go. I like it. BTC starting to push up a little bit on the small time frames. Respecting the 200 on the 1 minute. Respecting it still. And I'm in a weekly trade too. I like how Travis letting me know what trades I'm in. I do have a bigger trade too. Let's check out that trade. Oh man, I'm forgetting what trades I'm in. There's so many accounts and so many trades. I do this all the time and every day. It's too many trades. It's too many assets. But I am, you know, risking, and I'm using good risk management though. So it's all good. Let me check out the weekly trade. I bought Venice and entered the weekly is what I did, right? Let's see here. Okay, I think it's on the meso. That should be on the that should be on the macro account. What the hell did I put on the meso account? Pull to the downside in the casino. Pull to the downside. Here we go. Yeah, here's the Venice trade. Okay, I see. Yeah, I should have went harder on this, man. Should have went harder. Okay, yeah, it was in down draw earlier. Let's look at it on the weekly. Where's the weekly? Right there. Weekly time frame. Venice. Yeah, I'm in this trade right here. So I'm just barely in profit. I can make $1,000 off it though. Make $1,000 off this trade. This is the meso time frame, risking 385 for 978. I like it. Yeah, trade is cooking and the spot buy is cooking, right? Love it, love it, love it. All right, let me finish up this analysis on Venice. 15-minute time frame, pushing to the sky. pushing to the sky. Are you telling us something about BTC here, Venice? You look very bullish. I got to say, is a 30-minute time frame, and that is a V for volatility and a big move up for VVV. Beautiful. Here's the 4-hour breaking above the super trend. That thing is bullish, man. I think Venice goes a lot higher. Every time frame is agreeing. Look, the 1 minute is pushing up. The 15-minute, look, pushing up. Everything is pushing up. The 2-hour at a bit of a resistance, I got to tell you, but maybe you blast through it. I don't know. 2-hour at resistance. Look at the 4-hour. The 4-hour just getting started past that super trend. Maybe test a 12.87. Let's go to the 12-hour time frame. Is that a trend down to break up? Nice bull div, beautiful bullish divergence. The buyers are stepping up. Here's the daily for you, the daily time frame. It looked like bearish consolidation, but look, breaking the pattern. If you drew a pattern, it would have been broken there. Breaking the pattern and coming on up. That looks bullish for Venice, bullish across the board, I got to say. And I like this larger structure. I call it a flag. Just because you have a head and shoulder doesn't mean that it doesn't eventually make a bullish pattern. That is a slanted head and shoulder. It did dump. It did create opportunity from the bearishness. Extreme bearishness creates extreme bullish opportunity. And this is a perfect example. Amen. This thing is going to explode to the upside. Venice looks extremely bullish to me. Extremely bullish. All right, and finally the weekly time frame. There's the weekly. Even the weekly agrees. Look, the weekly at the 21. This is the trade I'm in. That's a beautiful trade. I love it. Venice looks bullish across the board, and I am here for it. All right, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, make sure I'm not missing any super chats here. All right, make sure we're not missing any super chats. I got all the super chats. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you hit the like button right now if you forgot all stream. I don't know how you could, but go ahead, hit that like button. I think it's time to play the music, folks, and get the hearts in the chat and tell somebody you love them, because the Clap Daddy is about to sign out. That's right. Clap Daddy getting out of here. I love you guys. Happy Friday night. I'll be here tomorrow in the evening for the daily candle close. That's right, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I should be live, but if I'm late, I'm sorry. We do have clients in the studio. I'll try to make as close as I can to that daily candle close, but I guarantee you I will be live tomorrow. That's the best I could do. Let's go. Drop the song, baby.
Sun City Lights on the chart.
Love you guys. Time to wrap it up here.
Trade alert. That's right, baby.
Dave, I love you, bro. Let's go.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she don't, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
Financial advice.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click, if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. Let's go, let's go.
I'm not a
bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea cold stare. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. Trade alert, we inbound. Inbound, baby.
Attention.
if she don't,
Trade alert.
Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Rounded bottles pay the bills.
That's financial advice.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern.
Let's go.
Change. Flag,
Thank y'all so much. I love y'all so much.
guessing I'm playing the edge.
Have an excellent weekend. I love all the hearts in the chat, all the heart emojis in the chat. Let's go.
Don't marry the pig, pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs? Let's go. Who's ready for an excellent weekend?
Don't lie, if the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert. Trade inbound. This song coming to Spotify 22nd in this month, y'all. Stay tuned.
Liquidity magnet,
Price get dragged.
shorts get cooked, longs get bagged. Mode, no fear, no greed, just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea cold stare. Hey, liquidity.
In the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Attention.
Making sounds.
Trade alert.
If she don't, we still make it off the
Trade
bounce.
inbound.
That's right, baby.
This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Let the chart tell.
The charts always tell the truth, okay? Trust the charts. That's right. I love you, folks. I'll see you soon. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and each other.
Let's go.
Let's go. Take care, guys. See you on the next one.